uh, I have no regrets. Yeah, you're not wrong, by the way, Carrots. It was of the game is pretty loud. I just double checked, or I not just, but I was going through the streams earlier, and yeah, we were having some. I could you could barely hear me sometimes. So no, you are pretty valid for your thoughts there. But hello. Happy Friday, first and foremost. And we have a farming Friday, as I mentioned. I guess this is technically the first time you're seeing this though, Carrots. Let me make sure everything is good. And I think we're good to continue here. All right, let me add the extension. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. All right, how the frick do I do this? There we go. Or this just didn't watch the stream. Ah, I see. Ah, dang. Chat doesn't work here. I'm gonna have to shift things up a little bit if I want chat to be a little bit more easily seeable. Let me see. Let me select those and just tilt that up a little bit. There we go. There we go. That's what you like to see. All right, let's see if this works properly. It's working. Very cool. Did you? Okay, everything's good. Oh, frick. Wait. I did not mean to do what I just did. I screwed up my... How do I remove this? I made a grave error. Wait, how do I screwed up my my overlay, and now I have to figure out how to fix this. How do I fix this? I have an ever so slight issue. How are you today? I'm doing all right. I woke up. I bought food, but I haven't eaten yet. I have it next to me. I was planning on eating on stream since today's gonna be pretty chill. Steak and some fries. Ooh. How do you like your steak cooked? Like, is it like a proper like cooked steak? Oh, interesting. I can change how this looks. Oh wait, why do I have so many activity feeds? Can I just like remove this somehow? Yeah, I think I messed up my feed here. Whoopsies. That's not it either. What the frick was I doing? You know what? This is fine. This is fine. There you go. However, my father decides to cook it. I see. Perhaps that's good. I need a shower. Then go shower. Nobody's stopping you from taking a shower. I stinky because of the heat. It's okay. That's why we have deodorant, right? That's why we have deodorant. Deodorant do be pretty helpful. What the fudge is this? Turnips. We have turnips now. Whee. Hmm. Yes, that is why, you know, deodorant exists. Okay, what are we? We have potato. I took 3 bites and it's God. That must not be a lot of steak, or your bites are incredibly large. Either way, that's pretty impressive, actually. That's lettuce, right? Do we need corn still? I think we're done with corn, right? Yeah, we're done with corn. So we just gotta wait for the potatoes to finish up and we're good to go. Do we need lettuce? Yeah, we still need lettuce. You're eating your deodorant. I think you're having different problems then. I think, okay, actually speaking of food, I have my food here. Let me go. I bought a sandwich. I've been eating a lot of like food at home and I ran out yesterday. Technically I have a little bit more, but I was craving a sandwich and I had a reward. So here we go. I take hot showers so air is colder. I take cold showers, bro. Cold showers during hot weather is great. It's amazing. Oh frick, this might be a mistake. You know, I'm moving my keyboard out of the way. Screw this. I'm not using my keyboard. Let me just move all this stuff around so that I can make space for my sandwich. There we go. There we go. Ah, beautiful. I should not be doing this, by the way. Eating like where my computer is, it'd be so easy for stuff to like slip into my keyboard, and that would not be very good because my keyboard. Actually, I do need to clean it. I do need to clean my keyboard. Oh, beautiful. It's a beautiful sandwich. So yeah, today's a Friday. I haven't streamed as often this week as I would have liked to, but I also streamed 3 times this week, which is pretty good, I think. I think 3 times for Cyrus is pretty dang good. It's pretty good progress overall. But O's for the whole day and my wrist hurts now. That you have only yourself to blame for that. I don't know what to tell you, sir. Sorry, I'm eating my sandwich. I wish I had content. Unfortunately, I really don't want to do like React content because I think that crap's lazy as heck and it's not very good overall. I want to like build my own branding crap. But I was considering like having Evo up on the screen, but then I realized I could get banned for doing that. So the chance is really small because of how small of a streamer I am, but still, I would rather not get banned on Twitch. Hey man, like, games are great, and having fun and getting better is good and all, but if it's at the cost of your health, I don't know if it's worth it at that point, Carrots. I'm gonna be honest with you. Why is this sandwich so big? If I got a regular size sandwich, I feel like the sandwich is like a size larger than that. Actually freaking crazy how large this sandwich is. I ain't complaining though. More sandwich is always for the better. So today's Friday. I had lots of breaks, even so. So we streamed 3 times this week. We streamed on, I think, Monday. Was it Monday? I don't even remember what day it was. I know I streamed yesterday. I didn't stream the day. Yeah, I streamed on Monday because I skipped Tuesday and Wednesday. So thoughts so far. Honestly, other than just like how much time I've been spending on doing streams and stuff, I feel all right. I haven't burnt myself out, at least not yet, but I think it helps that I'm like, for the most part, doing things at my own pace, you know? Like my timings for the most part have been a little bit all over the place, which I apologize for, but at the same time, like things are okay. Hopefully I can I can keep things up the way that they have been. Hopefully, fingers crossed. But so far, everything is going pretty well for me in terms of streaming, which is good. I feel more confident with like picking up the pace, but I also think going like full 5 days a week is like too much because streaming takes so much time out of my day. Like straight up, it just takes so much time out of my day because, or I guess it doesn't help that I stream for like 4 or 5 hours at a time. But what you're drinking? It's just water. It's agua con gas. I got some gas with water, or with gas with water. Yep, that's exactly what I meant to say, actually. That is exactly what I meant to say. Oh, what the fudge is this? Interesting. I could never do content for 5 days a week. I mean, I feel like it's different. I think like uploading stuff for like videos and stuff is a little different, like generally. I think it's different if you're like editing and uploading versus what I'm doing, which is, you know, I'm just streaming, which is a lot easier. It helps a lot that I actually have people like you and B1 and Namco that stop by pretty often. Like I'm very appreciative of that. But like at the same time, when I like start up a stream, it's always with the mindset of like, I just want to play games, you know? And obviously sometimes I just want to play games like without having to worry about streaming or checking chat and stuff. And I do that pretty often. But I still enjoy doing this kind of thing, like generally speaking. So, but I don't know if I could do 5 days. I take like 1 to 3 hours for me to make and edit whenever I want to. Yeah, editing does take a decent amount of time. But I think how I was doing things before where I was streaming like what, once a week or something. That was definitely like not a lot. I mean, I think everyone can agree. There's a period of time when I was streaming like once a month. That was insane. But I think the plan is, I think 4 is a good number. I think 4 times a week is good. It's like enough to make things consistent for people, but also it's not too much that I'm just like spending every single moment of my life streaming, you know? Granted, this time period, this time frame of streaming at 2 p.m, I don't think is ever going to really last once I get a job, because I'll likely be working at like during this time frame, for better or for worse. So I'll probably have to start swapping up my stream timings, just generally speaking. Ooh, I have a huge tomato. Very nice. Oh my god, I have another huge tomato. This does not happen often. This is pretty rare. Hell yeah. Look at all the tomatoes I have now. To be fair, I can't keep an upload schedule at all. Well, you're in school. Well, I guess you could also argue it's because you're in school that it would be easier. But I mean, it's like up to the person. If you like have a lot of passion for it and you enjoy it a lot, then it's probably a lot easier. If you do it like as a hobby, like it's just kind of cool to do and make stuff, then you know, it's a little different. At least for me though, I need to start like expanding a little bit. At least for the next couple of months, I want to like really focus on content creating. So I'm thinking like 3 to 4 times a week I'll stream. And then like once a week I will churn out a short of my content, you know? I feel like that'd be pretty good. And I could like post that on TikTok or on my YouTube page or whatever. Maybe I'll start like a Instagram. That'd be crazy. Imagine me doing Insta. I can't see myself like going back into X though, like, or formerly as formerly known as Twitter. I think that would be a bit much. When I started, I did like 4 to 5 edits a week. Now it's like 4 to 5 in a year. That happens. That do happen, for better or for worse. All right, let's get Forbix in here. I think with how like everything's kind of split up, this is not gonna work out super well, but I'm sure we'll be able to figure something out. So what is this farming? This is literally just idle farming. I don't have to do anything. It just happens automatically. But like I can connect it to Twitch so that if you would like to farm too, you can join. So like I typed exclamation point join. And look, it's me. It's me over here. Yeah, and there you are. There you are. Now you can help join. Now you can help farm too. You also change your color. I need to put up like the thing that lets me tell you what colors you can change your character to. Farming. Yeah, exactly. Look at you go. So you can change your color by typing exclamation point pink, blue, green, orange, red, purple, gray, or gold. Gold is default, as you can kind of tell. You're gold. Yeah, there you go. And now you're orange. And then you can set your character to do a specific task. So I think default, you water, which is like fine because watering is like the thing that we need the most of. But you can also set it to exclamation point plant to plant seeds, water, harvest. There's biofuel and build. I wouldn't recommend those though, because you won't really be doing much if you do those. And there's a couple of others, but they're not really available to us. We have to unlock them. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We get B1 in here, we get Namco, we start our little farm, we make some side money on this, and we're good to go, you know? I'm planning on moving this plot of land over to the left. Look like my siblings, like your IRL siblings. You're just like a little nugget with like feet and hands. No carrots? Oh. Nice. I don't think we currently have carrots being farmed, but we do have, we can plant some carrots right over here. It feels no. We can in fact harvest some carrots right over here. No, don't worry, we don't eat the carrots. Instead, we convert our food into biofuel that we use to fuel ourselves. Vegetables are our fuel. How much per kilogram? I don't know like what the batch is. I think it's like per carrot. You get 3 biofuel for a single carrot or 4 gold coins for a single carrot. I think it's called scrap? Spare parts. It's called spare parts. Which is like the currency of this game. How much for myself? I think you need like 1. I don't think the actual characters need biofuel, but the bots do. And like for every 1 biofuel they consume, they can like rest up, like they charge, like this one is doing right over here. And then it takes a biofuel and then it goes out and continues its work. How much do I cost? I think you're free. I think you're working for free. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is volunteer work, carrots. This is all volunteer work. Don't you know? We don't pay our employees out here. Don't be ridiculous. Can I turn myself into? No, you can't. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to turn my volunteers into spare like parts and then sell them. That's against the bot TOS. Unfortunately. But it is what it is. Holy crap. I haven't had like a sandwich in a while. It's like since I left for Spain, I mean. I miss this. I need to go out and eat more sandwiches. It's just so expensive for what they are. Like I could just make my own sandwich that's similar to this. And it'll be like way cheaper. Yeah, this game's really cute. I like it a lot. I've been playing this for like some time now, like a few years. I got it like when this game released. No regrets whatsoever. Ice cream, let's go. What flavor though? That's the real question. What flavor of ice cream? And was it your choice, or is it something that was just around the house that you're kind of forced to eat because you have no other choice? Vanilla? Vanilla's the solid choice. I think between vanilla and chocolate, I prefer vanilla. But if you throw strawberry as like, you know, an option, I'd pick strawberry. I love strawberry ice cream. Strawberry ice cream is great. MHM? What's MHM? Is that like an acronym for different fruits? I don't think I've heard of that before. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of MHM before. Where's the move? Here it is. Yeah, this is mostly done, so let's move this over. Oh, Isn't like you're nodding like a yes? I always think of like you know, or yum. Yippee! Sorry, that's my bad. Yippee! Yeah, I know what you mean though. Yeah. Berries on vanilla? Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty good. I mean, anything added to vanilla, like the basic flavors like vanilla or chocolate are always going to go really good. Is always going to be really good is what I meant to say. Holy frick, I can't speak. Ooh, upgraded corn. Or like a gold upgrade for corn. I think we're farming corn though is the issue. Yeah, we're gonna move this plot of land over. Then, oh wait, we just replaced this, didn't we? We did. Gosh dang it. Well, I guess I have to wait. I love berries and lemons. And vanilla, those are the 3 best ones. Ah, nice. I think, I really like mint chocolate chip. I think mint chocolate chip ice cream is always really solid, really good. But there's like a few ice cream places that have like orange pineapple. I think it's orange pineapple as like a flavor. And that is like so good. Oh my god, I love that. I'm not usually like a fruity, like sorbet kind of guy, but that was pretty good. Lemon sorbet. Sorbet has this like texture to it that's always strange to me. It's not for me, I don't think, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Now they don't sell them in the store. Oh, that sucks. My condolences. My condolences. More recently, I haven't been like going out to buy like ice cream or sweets and stuff, just because like I'm trying to cut out like unnecessary sweets from my life. Probably for the better. I used to eat the whole tub. That's funny. I don't think I've ever like had that much ice cream around the house where I could eat like a whole tub. And the only time I actually had the time to like eat, like buy my own ice cream and eat it, was when I was in college. I think that was like the only period of time when I actually like bought my own like ice cream. But now like I could technically go out to the grocery store and buy ice cream, but like I just rather not. We don't have that much space in the freezer, like, and even if we did, like I'm trying to cut out like unnecessary sugar, you know? My freezer is like 25% random foods, 25% ice cream, and 60% salmon. 60% salmon? You eat that much salmon? That's crazy. I mean, salmon's great, don't get me wrong, it's really easy to cook and prepare. But still, that's a lot of salmon. Top drawer's full of salmon. Nice. I'm done with my sandwich. I'm gonna throw the wrapper out here. Nice. Ah, my head. Half a salmon. That's a lot of salmon, dude. That is a lot of salmon. I like salmon, don't get me wrong, and it's easy to prepare. But still, that is a lot of salmon, yeah. I hope you're gonna be happy with eating a lot of salmon then. I'd be okay with it, but I know some people really need like variety. All right, let's do some building here. I need like another biofuel bot, so I'll put that there. And I want another biofuel converter, so I'll put that up here. So biofuel converters are really important because it lets us make a lot more biofuel. And biofuel can be used to make stuff, but we can also convert it to more spare parts, so we can like build a lot more. We have a pretty big storage of vegetables right now. Okay, so what is the farming game even called? This is called Rusty's Retirement. It's great. You can also so you can see how the game is formatted. It's like a horizontal bar at the bottom of the screen. This is how it looks like normally. And like, you can just have the game running in the background while you're doing homework and crap. Like, I would literally just like write like when I would work on D&D stuff back when this game first came out, I would just have this run in the background and I would just like write. Like, this game is amazing. Unfortunately, it does cost money. It is a paid game. I would argue that it's the summer sale right now. So how much is this game right now? I don't even know. Normally it's not that expensive. Yeah, right now it's normally like $7. Right now it's like $3.50. That's not a lot. But money is money, you know? I'll do some stuff. But yeah, I think this game is amazing. I love this game. It's very cute. Vibes are immaculate. Do I care about any of this stuff? I mean, I guess I could get an onion. I don't care about earnings though. I more care about like extra biofuel or like getting like less water on it. So I think we reroll this. I have 48 euro cents to be specific. Ooh. You got this. I believe in you. Well, even if you don't get this game in specifically. I mean, I guess every once in a while I'll be streaming this game, so you get to watch me build up the farm. What is that spider building? It basically it comes and goes whenever it arrives. It comes with like upgrades and stuff that you can get for your crops. So like if I were to like hover over some like this my onions, you could see there's a little like chip over it while like the others are empty. This is like an upgrade that makes it slightly better as a crop, you know? That's what that is. There's like a bunch of different things that like in the upgrades that you can get. Like I think Forbic gives us access to like hives and stuff. Like berry bushes and then like beehives and stuff. Actually like one of my favorite things to go for because it's just really nice. I'm probably gonna start a hive soon actually. It's really expensive because I got it pretty early. Like I think I'm supposed to get other stuff first. So I'm just gonna vibe for a little bit. I'm specifically waiting for these tomatoes to finish so that I can move this set of crops back down because we have like there's only 8 tiles from top to bottom, which means that if I were to build a 4x4 up top and a 4x4 at the bottom, there's no space for anything in between, which is a problem because I want to build like a path, you know? Like I want to like it's not gonna be very efficient, but I think I want things to look really good. Oh yeah, when you type an emote, your emote appears over your character's head, which I think is really cute. Playing this one game that I acquired where I can fish. Yo, fishing games will always be some of the greatest games ever. Actually, okay, let me rephrase that. Fishing games will never be bad. Maybe they won't be the best game you'll ever play, but they'll always be fun. if you're into that kind of thing. Yeah, I think we're good on lettuce now, so we don't have to worry about lettuce. Still like a bunch of different crops that we need to unlock though. I think the plan is we remove the 4x4 down here. We start making the top like 3x3s, and then we like scatter them intermittently, and then like while placing down like wells and storage spaces here and there. That's the plan. Scale the depths. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of Scale the Depths. Is it on Steam? It is. Oh, it's like a full-on fishing. Oh, this looks fun. This actually looks pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll add this to my wish list. Consider me intrigued. Dude, I love Dave the Diver. That game is incredible. I freaking love Dave the Diver. Oh my god, what an amazing, almost perfect game. Alright, let me see. How do I want to do things here? Yeah, so I want to move this bot over, I think. So that I can like make a path. I guess if I want to make it symmetrical, I should move it down or move these two down instead. Oh, we got our beans. Let's go. Okay, now we can build our beans here. I just want to fish and look at a list for the customer preferences for fish. Yeah. Oh, it's also like a simulator too for like a shop. Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds pretty fun. Those kind of games are always pretty fun to play. We need cauliflower, among other things. Oh, we are always gonna need cauliflower. It looks like we need a lot. Oh yeah, so what we can do actually is we can set up signs here. So I know like where to put certain things. So this is cauliflower, right? And then this is turnips. Turnip. Those are tomatoes. I'm not gonna worry about those too much though. Instead, I'm gonna put tomatoes here for now. Potatoes are over here and beans are over here. And then I set myself to plant. And we won't have to worry about this anymore. We'll be able to reorganize like literally everything once I manage to move this over. I want to move this bench somewhere too. I don't know where though. And I feel bad moving it from underneath Forbix, you know? That's kind of rude. Why gotta be so rude? I was actually thinking about watching some Evo while I was doing today's stream. Because I want to watch the 2XKO whatchamacallit. I don't know the lyrics for that. I don't remember them either outside of that part. Outside of that portion, I don't know the lyrics either. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what is surprising though? The fact that I have 2 harvest bots that don't have anything to do. I guess I only really need 1 harvest bot like per plot of land. Is it like optimal? Probably not, but I'm trying to save as much space as possible so I can make it look pretty. Like, yes, we could like fill the land with as many, like making things look as efficient as possible, but I don't want to. The surprising thing is you completely stopped talking about what you were before. What was I talking about before? You have to remember, I just talk about stuff and then I forget. The thing you were talking, yeah, what was I talking about? I'll remember. My memory comes and goes, don't you know? 2XK. Oh, right, yeah. I was talking about Evo. Yeah, I was the tournament. There's like a huge fighting game tournament going on right now. And I was thinking about watching the 2XKO portion of it on stream, but I could get banned for doing that, apparently. So I was like, the chances of me getting found out and actually getting banned for it is really slim. But at the same time, I don't want to risk it. So, you know, it is what it is. So here we are instead, just talking about stuff, which is totally fine. I'm actually really excited because in a couple of weeks, I'm going to be hosting a friend. That's super exciting for me because I don't see them very often. And I'm going to be able to see a lot more of them later. So I'm very excited to have them around. While they're here though, I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream. So there might be like a week period of time where I won't stream in like 2 weeks. But we'll see. We'll see if or what ends up happening from there. Because I'm not sure. I have a cold glass of water. I have agua con gas. And I have a water bottle too. Hi, B1. Welcome back. Wait, did it save your color? Oh no, you just typed everything. Why did you show up just to sit on the bench? You jerk. What is this? My man joined just to sit. And now Carrots knows. I didn't tell Carrots about the sit command, and now he knows. And I was gonna go over to Haiku's house to sit down on the bench. Look at him making his way across the entire thing just to sit down. Gosh, dang it. Yeah. Oh yeah. I need to. Yeah. Look at you go, Carrots. Slowly trekking across the entire map until you decide to stop all your work so you can sit down. Like my two volunteers. You jerks. Okay, I'm gonna move this plot of land now. I want to start reorganizing. I'm okay if this is like inefficient to a certain degree. I just need to put this down. Time to work. All right, let's do some reorganizing. So the initial plan for me was to figure out how to loop a path through everything, right? I want to keep like the well and the whatchamacallit, the storage, like in the center like this. But I realized something. I don't have to keep them like together. I can like sort of keep them apart from one another. Is it going to stand up? No, so the reason why you're not working is because there's nothing. You set your character to plant, and right now there's nothing to plant. So they're just waiting for something to do. And it doesn't help that I set myself to plant too. And planting is like one of the jobs that happens not very often. What else is there? There's water, there's plant, there's harvest. Those are like the main ones. There are other ones that I can get later that'll be useful. Well, yeah, if you want to work the most, you do water. But harvest is also useful because we're only gonna have so many of these little harvest spots. That's enough work, he says. Gosh dang it. I harvest because I'm lazy. I mean, I'm planting, which also is pretty lazy. And eventually I'll build when too much. Yeah, because nothing. I mean, I'm actually going to be building a lot of stuff here. Okay, so... Oh, here comes the spider building. It is returning. Oh, frick, we have pinto beans now. We can actually set those up then. Let's put the pinto. Ow! Thank you for the B1. Imagine if you could do this to your boss IRL. Well, the thing is, you're chucking money at me, you know, so it's fine. I'm okay with this. One panties? What do you mean panties? I'll sacrifice a penny of my paycheck to ow. What was that? Was that a heart? I can't tell what that was. I think that was a heart. Thank you. Aw, you love me so much that you sent a heart to me. Less than 3. It's not panties, it's a heart. It's not panties. I thought it was a tomato. Was it a tomato? Oh, maybe it's a tomato. If you're throwing a tomato at my head, then we're gonna have some other problems. It was a heart. So he says, I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that, B1. A ceramic heart hurts more than a tomato. That's an interesting thing to say, but sure. Okay, so I have to figure out how to path this because this is gonna be really freaking awkward. It's annoying me that the sub badge is offsetting the thingy. I can remove that if you want. I think B1 removed, or his B1 sub badge isn't there because he has the founder badge instead. If you want, I can change it so it just doesn't do that. Here. It curvy. Yeah, I can change that. Give me a second. Looks like a concert where they throw stuff at the singer. Yeah, but they usually throw like, you know, things that don't hurt. You know? We don't take blues, we only take golds. Don't be ridiculous now. Alright. Where is it? It was on Stream Elements, right? Anyway, I didn't say anything about panties, alright? Alright, let me let me change this for you. Settings. I think it's on role icons. Badges, maybe. Remove sub badges from all badges when it's used as a role icon. But what the fudge is a role icon? Oh, interesting. So I can turn it off. So I can set this to none, set this to none, but I'll keep the mod one on so that people know that they're mods. Hehehehe. And we could say that. Okay, try that now. Oh, it completely reset it. Okay. Pretty sure you said it in the. Did I say panties? Ah! What's going on? Why are we scared? Why are we eyeing? What happened? I'm scared. What happened? Yeah, it's normal now. You guys are good. I should be part of the novel diving bingo board later. Panty throwing? No, I'm good. Hello, scared. I am carrots. Okay. I'm shooting you. That was pretty good timing, yeah. Alright. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. So I do need to move like some of the bots over. So let's do that real quick. This is like kind of temporary. I just need to get them like out of the way. And then we just like temporarily move some of them out of the way like so. Some are gonna like have a bit more like permanency to them. But the idea for now is we're gonna move some of them. Can you not put the sub badges to the right of the name? Oh, I don't think so. Why? Do you want to keep the sub badge? I can see. Let me check. Let me look. It'll like reset chat again though. But I can take a look, see. I don't think so. I think it has to be like either to the left or to the right. Like I can move it to the right, but then everything will be like the messages themselves will be offset to the right, you know? And I prefer it having that on the left. Yeah, so I don't think there's a way for me to change that, unfortunately. Yeah, it is what it is. It's not the biggest of deals. Come on, Rusty, we got you. Is that I assume that's a BTS cup, right? So Hyungnim, it's Nim, right? Not Min. Oh, it is Hyungmin. Never mind. Sorry, I'm the one that's stupid. All right. Then we go here. I'm pretty sure there's like normal. Yeah, like there's a pathing here. The Korean soccer go. Oh, football. Okay. Whoopsie. Oh my god, this is so expensive though. This is actually so incredibly expensive. Like you understand just how freaking expensive this is. Oh god. I don't have the kind of money to make these paths, bro. Okay, so this is kind of the plan, right? And then like over here we build out the path as well. America is winning the soccer bowl this year, really? Ugh. Nah, why you do this to me? What about football? I don't know what to tell you, man. I actually think I do separate this out. This soccer bowl. I wasn't even thinking about that, but yeah, no, that is a little cursed. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is a tiny bit cursed. Because it's on threes, it's gonna be slightly offset, so that might look a little bit strange. But I think this isn't gonna be farming Dark Soul bosses. Not today. Today's Farming Friday. Also High Vision. Would you like to join the farming? I have not at all been paying attention to FIFA. What's been going on over there? Any crazy upsets or things happening going on there? Just another cog in the machine. It's volunteer work. What do you mean? You're doing this because you want to, you know? This is all willing. Just ignore the fact I'm definitely not paying you, you know? And we're just like, you know, move on from there. Ecuador beat Germany yesterday, which was dope. Carrot says sad face. How could this happen? Not like this. All right, continue building out our paths. Do, and then do. Okay. And then we can move these around. So we move you down there. Oh, you're the laughing emote threw me off. I was like, that's not supposed to be in the game. That's not normal. And then we can move the harvest spot over there. Then we can move Water bot down there once the harvest spot is moved over. Make sure I get whipped good to maintain capitalism. This isn't capital. Is this capitalism? This is a farm. I don't think a farm inherently isn't on itself capitalism. Farms have existed since forever, you know? Alright, Carrots, my friend, is Ecuadorian. I was rooting for the opposition. I don't know how you draw Curacao and beat Germany. I'm not Ecuadorian though. I'm Puerto Rican. My World Cup is stickball. Stickball. They got the Cape Verde power or Verde power. Oh yeah, we have a random extra water bot over here. Oh wait, is this gonna work? I just realized we just have like, oh, I could put a bench up here. That's funny. That's actually really funny that I actually have the space to put up benches. The problem is this is definitely not enough bots for like all this like space. I might have to widen this out a little bit. This is definitely not enough space. The fact that I'm like making sure I have a path is definitely causing some issues. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, you know what I could do actually? I can instead move this up there and then do the same for like this up there. Oh, this is gonna screw everything over because not everybody is gonna have to go towards the house and the well in the center. Yeah, I'm not really like a sports person generally, so I'm not paying. It is really funny though, because I do know of some people who are incredibly passionate about it. And so like hearing people like talk about it a lot is like really, really interesting. Oh yeah, this just happens instantly for some reason. Nice. Oh, this is actually perfect. Wait a second. This is kind of perfect. They need a certain goal split or something. I don't know how that works in American. My friend is my crutch. I don't know anything about it. All I know is I used to play soccer as a kid when I was like in first grade. I used to freaking love soccer. And then I took an arrow to my lungs. Let me guess. Goalie. Oh, this actually just became like perfect. Wait, this is actually crazy how perfect this setup just became. And then I can add like water bots like here. We can move this water bot over here because that water bot's not doing anything. Oh my god. Vision, why are you sitting down? What are you doing? Why you got your toes out? Why you got the dogs out? Why are you sitting down when everybody else is working hard for the company? I mean the farm. Carrots, no! Protest! Exclamation point protest. Exclamation point strike. Oh, the spider building's back. What we got? Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty good. I'll take that. And then we reroll. Off they go. Protest against the apricot. Product. What? That's not a thing. What is this prodicot you're trying to pull here? That isn't anything. No, that's not. No prodicotting. Okay, that's not a thing. Okay, we move this over there. Okay, guys. How about this? I will plant another bench right over here and on top of the well, okay? and then you guys continue your work. All right, I will make another bench, and then this is my concession to the protesters. Is this acceptable? I want a bed and free healthcare. We're robots. We don't need to sleep. What are you talking about? You're asking for something that doesn't exist in the universe that you're protesting in. Look, I'm building you. I'm having Rusty, your manager, build. Look, I mean, you do have the option. Look, I'm building you guys benches. Look, right here, up top, here's a bench. You don't have that over there regardless. Look, we have some healthcare. We'll send your family money if you were to die. And that's about it. You have life insurance. That's why I'm fighting for it. Look at the things we're giving you, all right? We are already conceding so much. That's why I just come over to our side of the pond and product cop from here. But like, this is necessary for all of human mankind, or robot kind. Hey, I'm going to build another bench for you guys later, okay? This is not the only bench. It's just, I need like, I'm putting a bench in front of the well so you guys have something to look at. I promise you, like, I am trying to help you, okay? Oh, I just realized I should probably... Actually, I just realized I need to move things over ever so slightly. That's like B1 looking over the Atlantic for free healthcare. That's what we're doing though, us in America. We're struggling out here, bro. We're trying to get what we can. And sometimes it ain't enough. We're struggling out here. Yeah, that is true. We do have a lot of heart disease over here. That is true. There you go. There you go. See, you got your bench. We're even building you guys paths, okay? So that the area is more easily accessible to the general public, okay? Like, look at what we're doing for you people. This is my promise to the people of Cyrus's farm, okay? We will make the farm great again. That is the plan here. Not to remember like the ordering of this. And then we fill in the gaps with this. Belgian waffles are pretty good. Therefore, I would like Belgium to win. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. See, look at, I'm spending so much money for this path just for you guys to be able to walk back and forth easier. The things that I do for you all and all my work, just you guys just don't care about what I do for you. It's crazy. It's actually looking not awful. Like, this actually looks pretty good. I'm kind of happy with how things are starting to look here. I'm not crazy, right? Like, this is actually looking pretty good for the most part. Because God wants a new Blue Lock episode. Dude, everybody wants more Blue Lock. So many people like, dude, I went into a manga store or like a bookstore in Spain and they had Blue Lock. Like it was just like right there at the front in Spanish. And I was like, that's so interesting. Same when I was in Portugal. They had Blue Lock there too. The path is good for what we had before. I mean, that's the idea. That's the idea, is that we get more, you know, this is good for the peoples. So your feeties don't hurt as much, so you can work longer and harder. There's nothing to protest. Look what I'm trying to do for you all. More benches, he says. I will build a bench for every well we build. I will build a bench, and that's not just because it looks good this way. A new bench will eventually be built. More wells, we will, but look, like we can only afford so many wells right now. Okay. The movement hit social. Ah, frick, man. Please don't cancel me again. I just got over my most recent ban. Like, come on. Can we get a command for product? No. Here in Cyrus Apricot streams, we do not support unions. Unions are not allowed. The union needs a Discord channel. Well, I will immediately destroy them. They're not allowed here. Not allowed to exist. Simple as that. 16, 32, wait, 32, 64, 96. Yeah, we have a decent amount of plots of land. Things are pretty good for the most part. Look, we even have another bench back here. Like, we have 2 benches back here. Granted, one of them is a house, but still. I also need to, like, expand this area so that I can start building. I guess technically I could start doing that right now. I'm thinking about making it so, like, all of the buildings are, like, up top like this. Actually, yeah, I think that's the plan. I think we move that up. We move this around so that, like, it's a bit more symmetrical. So we move this down like this. Where am I going to put this bench? I have no idea where I'm going to relocate this bench to. Shit, man, this is why the Discord has tumbleweeds. It's because everyone lives in fear. They do not. Nobody wants to speak, for I shall immediately ban them. Petition, apricot, and petition. Petition. It's a good attempt. I will give you props for it being a good attempt. I will temporarily relocate the bench over there so I can move you up there. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be the other way around. Whoopsies. I want to build out the bots in the bottom. Teehee, whoopsies. So this is what, like 8 water bots for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's not enough. We need more. It's never gonna be enough. I wish there was a way for me to have like a smaller well, you know? Maybe like a sewage grate or something. No petition for Prodicon. That's not a thing. You guys are not allowed to unionize. This is just not a thing. Oh, wait. Everything's offset. Oh, frick. Wait, that's not very good. I may have made a slight mistake, actually. My browser crashed. He is kidding us. I have nothing to do with your computer specs or your internet. That is all on you. I have nothing to do with that. No, no, no. No panic. There's nothing to panic. Everything is fine. This I promise to the people of the beach of Cyrus. Where's Wine when you need her to make the alpha boss nicer? Unfortunately, I'm the only person here. There's no one else, it's just me. Mwahahaha. Mwahahaha. Rusty put on a dress, seduced it. Unfortunately for you, I'm aeromantic. Seduce does not. Seduction will not work on me. Mwahaha. Rusty put on a dress. Dance, Rusty, dance. Where is Rusty? Am I blind? Oh no, there he is. Pretty sure Rusty is like supposed to be like an old man, like an old robot who is like this is. It's called Rusty's retirement. He's retiring. I don't think he's in the perfect shape to dance and seduce and stuff. You know. I think you're asking a lot from him. Golds, a gold tomato. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we real. Goodbye. Yeah, and then we move you over, and then we can start up our berry farm. Have you seen the Japanese grandpa who dresses in the schoolgirl fits? What's stopping Rusty? That's Japan though. That's a different culture entirely. You see, you seem to be slightly confused about something here. That's not like normal. That's not normal actually. That is quite far from the norm, in fact. Have we unlocked any new crops? Oh, close. Super close. I know I'm not wrong. I'm your boss. Now get back to work. Get back to work. Oh, frick. And then, okay. You know what? Wait, what are you doing? Wait a second. Wait a second, V1. That's not allowed. You're sitting on air. He's a witch. Burn him. Burn the wizard. Burn the witch. Burn him. Cover him with the box so people can't look at his heresy. Burn the witch. Actually insane. That is pretty funny though. All right, how am I going to do this? So the idea is to have like all the residents up top here, and I can connect them all with paths, right? Eggplants! Let's go. I guess we should plant eggplants somewhere, eh? So these are the signs, right? Yeah. I'll mark 2 of those for eggplant for now. Yeah, it's crazy. I guess I can't break the system that easily. Or rather, B1 just found a different chair to sit on, I guess. We just like moved him over. He had to sit on in air though to prove a point. I know like some of these buildings are like pretty long. I need Echo's workshop because Echo's workshop is going to be pretty nice. But for the most part, our farm section is looking pretty good. Like our farm is going to stretch all the way across. And it's pretty much just going to be a repeat of this over and over and over again. There, you get your bench back. There you go. And all right, if I give you guys another bench right now, is there enough? Can we agree? Can we agree to disagree here? If I were to give a bench right here, I want it in front of a well. So you want a bench both behind but it'll ruin the pathing. Like I put together the path here so that you guys can walk without having to like, you know, get your feet all dirty. You want it you want it behind the well. Okay, but we look at the like how organized everything is. I want to be able to look at the water. Okay. I will prioritize unlocking this section over here so that we can set up a well off in the distance when we haven't even developed anything else, just so we can put a bench. Okay, actually I might be able to do that right now. All right, see, I've spent so much money. And now Haiku is on it. He's gonna, because of your selfishness, now Haiku has to go out into the wilderness and start cleaning everything up. I hope you're happy. Where are my benches? Once Haiku is done cleaning out, manifesting his destiny, we are going to plop a well and then a bench. Okay, I hope you guys are happy. And while that's going on, I need to set up a hive over here, although I don't know if I have enough money now because we spent everything. Can I help them? No, actually only one character is set to do this. Otherwise Rusty would go over and help them too. Oh yeah, wait, what do butterflies do? I genuinely don't know what butterflies do. I think they pollinate? Question mark? Dang. Haiku just did a very interesting pathing. He went all the way down the middle, and now he's like sweeping his way. Okay, he didn't even finish this portion over here. He decides I don't feel like doing that. I'm gonna go up here instead. Interesting, very interesting. I guess I could put a gap in between homes and then put berries in between. Oh, actually, I think that's probably the way to do it. Yeah, I think we like put berries in between like this, right? And then we set, oh frick, I'm poor. We set like a beehive like right in the center, like right here. Trust the process. He's cooking. Sai, I have a question. Well, I may have an answer. What is your question? Where are my benches? I am working on it as we speak. I cannot do anything until Haiku finishes manifesting destiny, okay? Start boiling the pasta, then prepping the chicken, applying the pasta, made the sauce, and start dessert before finish, but it'll go good. This is a very interesting dish that Haiku is cooking, I'll tell you that much. All right, now I have to do some calculations here. So it's gonna be water, water, storage, water, water. Then there's gonna be a 3x3. So it's gonna be like water, water, 3x3. 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2. Then it'll be right here. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Let me calculate this. So in between this water well and this storage is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we put that there, and then we put a bench. It's all in undeveloped land. I should remind you guys. Okay? I'm literally building this out just so you guys can have your stupid bench. Now we just have to wait for either Haiku or Rusty to become free. Yeah. Okay, so now we have this set up here, are these berries. So then what we can do then is we can set up a little berry picking bot. Just a small berry picking bot. Where the frick is it? It's here, right? Yeah, okay. Boom. Look, Haiku's on his way to bake the well. Rusty's also on his way to work on the well. I hope you guys are happy. I hope you guys are satisfied. Okay, I will build some bots while we're at it. Like so. Play more. Oh, that's BTMC. Nice. Never. Hey. Beast Troll Minecraft. Look how far away this is, too. Actually, just freaking ridiculous. May I take this home? What, the radish? I mean, sure, go for it. An albino? Is that what that is? That's I'm pretty sure that's just a radish. I don't think a radish is considered a an albino carrot. Oh, all the flies are coming to this single bush. Crazy. No, he's not. They don't taste anything alike. They are extremely different other than the fact that they're both like root vegetables. Prideful Sai, well, it is Pride Month, and I am very prideful about my identity. I'm pretty. How do these things work? Bee and butterflies help berry bushes grow faster. Okay, that makes sense. I don't have enough money for this though, unfortunately. Oh, you know what I can do? I have like extra money. I can actually set up another crop patch here. So you're admitting to being an apricot since you're prideful. What does an apricot have anything to do with being prideful? Is it like, is the apricot a fruit of Pride Month? Is that how that works? Is that a thing? Are the fruits of Pride Month like a thing? I don't think that's a thing. Apricot equal prideful. And what? No. What? I'm gonna ask Google. Does an apricot equal pride? The apricot is a soft, delicately sweet stone fruit from the prunus family, closely related to peaches and plums. It has absolutely no connection to LGBTQ plus identity, advocacy, or pride events. Don't fact check this. It's too late. I have already have. It's already been done. The fact checking is already done and finished with. Oh, we can get a gold upgrade for radishes, and it only costs 94 spare parts. Sure. I'm down. And then we re-roll. That's a conservative that LLM is just conservative. Like it does not align with our political beliefs, therefore it's wrong. There's a tulip called Apricot Pride. Is there really? I bet you typed in Apricot Pride and the first thing that showed up is the Apricot Pride tulip in the search bar. I bet that's what happened. I bet you didn't know about that before. I bet you typed Apricot Pride into the search bar and then this showed up and you were just like, hell yeah. I win, Mr. Streamer. There's also an apricot in the ceiling. Yeah, well, apparently so is Gullible. I asked a question, I received an answer. This is not proper though. This is like trying to prove something. Like, this is like going out and being like, yes, I believe it takes 100. I believe a gorilla can beat 100 men, right? Like this is what your belief, your wholehearted belief. And then everything you search up is like how powerful are gorillas and not how powerful humans are. That's not, I don't think that's also an application for the word gosh, B1. I don't think that's counts. Tulips generally symbolize deep love, so I don't know what you mean. Apricot Pride equal tulip equal deep love. Okay, I think there's a lot of different ways that you can describe me as a person. I don't think deep love is considered one of them. I think something's a little bit wrong here. Something doesn't fit here, let's say. This doesn't quite sit well with me. That you guys, for some reason, think that deep love has something to do with me as a person or as a streamer. This is not a thing. None of those things make sense whatsoever. I don't know where this This is just like not true. I don't know where you guys are getting this from, but like very clearly you need to get your eyes checked. So Apricot Pride equal tulip equal deep love equal gay love equal man equal sigh equal loveless. Deep okay, deep love equal gay love equaling man. There's so many men out there. And what makes you think I'm a man, huh? What if I'm just a boy? If I were a boy. Equal loveless. You cannot connect deep love to loveless by taking the most generic thing like in the entire world. Who said? Who said you're not? Everything is maybe like in art, yes, not in freaking math. Apricot Pride equal tulip equal deep love equal gay love equals sexuality equals my rave emote, which equals my emote. Except, I mean, that relates to emote then, not to me. And also, like, you can't relate sexuality to my emote where it's just changing colors. Okay, you guys are really like stretching like far and wide to make this work, aren't you? You guys are trying real hard to get this all to work. Also, why did this water bot go all the way out to this well to refill when this well is just closer? Oh, I guess they were probably like over here and then, yeah, no, that's exactly what's going on. You guys are pushing real hard for this agenda that just doesn't exist. And I don't know what to tell you. Straight up. Oh, I didn't set a thing here. Oh frick. There you go. And then we can leave the other ones now. Actually, it's probably my best interest to just clear this out and then replace it all with eggplant. I think you're keeping it too straight and narrow. Well, I'm not straight. I'm neither curvy nor straight. I'm A. I'm the letter A. I don't know how you like. I'm a period. I'm not straight. I'm not curvy. I'm a period. There's no narrowness or straightness to a dot. Interchangeable. So this doesn't seem correct to me. I'm not gonna lie. Things don't seem correct on that front. Oh, I just realized these are 4 blocks wide, aren't they? And I put this like here. So these grow every 20 minutes, but they grow faster when they get pollinated. Does this even reach? It doesn't. That's funny. Well then, A, B, C, Y, apricot. What the fudge? That C and Y are nowhere together in the alphabet. They're pretty far. You almost can't get much further away. Exclamation point leave does exist. That is true. I mean, I think you left because you type exclamation point leave. So you're not in the farm anymore. Man, dude, okay, the farm is just supposed to be something fun we could do while we're talking. And like, you know, just like having a good time. And for some reason, this has somehow become a metaphor for freaking capitalism. Like, we're playing a silly game. It's a question. I mean, yes, but because you typed exclamation point leave, you left. Yeah, and now you're golden because you had to reset that. Wormhole opened up between C and D that led to Y, man. I don't make the rules. Yeah, but the wormhole has nothing to do with like the stream. And like, if you've ever been to school, you also know that like correlation does not mean causation. They're two different things. Can I be RGB? Unfortunately, I don't think you can. I don't think that's a thing. Unless there are like mods for this game. That would be very funny, but I don't feel like dealing with like or installing mods for a game that doesn't have a mod manager because it just makes things easier for me to keep track. There's infinite universes. Who's to say a universe doesn't? Yeah, but that's not this universe. Yeah, I know you want to be that, but I don't know if you can. At least not in this game. Not to like burst your bubble or anything, but I think I think I did burst your bubble. I can actually move this over one and then it'll reach that. That's funny. I am the prophet of the answers you seek, and the answer is C equals Y in some timeline. In some timeline. Exclamation point rainbow. That's not... I could look, I guess. I could see if there are like mods for this. Rusty's retirement mods. No, they don't exist. Yeah, it does not look like mods for this game exist. Or I think they might. Oh, yeah. I don't think this game is a game that people mod. What are you protesting now? I'm actually also in the process of like moving your benches over. I'm gonna make a garden based around like this little beehive here. I'm gonna put it in front of all the houses. Oh, also I just realized I messed up. Yeah, I need to move these back. Gosh dang it, that's annoying. I guess. Do you guys want to get stung by bees? For build a bench to build a software to mod Rusty. I don't, dude. I'm an English major. What do you want from me? I can literally only do so much. Not money, evidently, by the major, but something. I cannot, nothing can be done about this. I cannot fix any of your issues here, for better or for worse. Probably, I guess from your perspective, it's for the worse, but like, there's nothing I can do for you guys about this. 100 gifted. At that point, I could just pay a guy to do it for me. Although I first have to like, I probably have to reach out and figure out whether or not this game is moddable. Because some games have like the support for it, you know? And other games don't. And I don't know if this game is one of them. So I'll probably have to reach out to the guy that made this game, or reach out to like people in the modding community to see if this game is moddable first and foremost. And then from there, I would just pay a guy like, hey, for like 50 bucks, could you make a mod for this game where like one of the characters is just like, that's a part of the Twitch integration where one of my viewers can join and make their color rainbow. Any created bug fix mods are available. Yeah, but those are from conservative AI chatbot. But yeah, those aren't like official. Those aren't like mods that change like they're okay. It does say that you can change character sprite sheets, to be fair, but also like I don't know what to tell you. Straight up, I don't know what to tell you here. You can make me Hatsune Miku. That's just so, this is more work than it's worth. I'm just being honest here. Sigh. Yes, B1. I'm probably not gonna agree with whatever you're gonna try and say. Oh. I don't know why that is being held. I mean, I'll allow it so you guys can see it, but that is kind of funny. There's only so much I can do for you guys. I don't know what to tell you. I'm only one man and I only have so much money. Like, this is a protest. I don't know what you're protesting for. And there's nothing I can do about it. This is like you guys going to my house to protest global warming. Like, I can't do anything about that. There is nothing I can do about global warming. I cannot make a thing. I think so. No. Oh, is that VTMC real name? It's not the guy's real name, but it's their username. It's a guy. It's like an actual streamer. Yeah. He's like the biggest OS streamer. Not even top 50 kick W. Is he even top 100? He said it on stream. Oh, that it's his real name. Well, that must he must be telling the truth because nobody would lie on the internet. 300? Yeah, I thought so. He's no. I used to watch his streams when he was like actually like 51 or 52 or something, and he was grinding for it. Look how far he has fallen. Now he just sucks at the game. Okay, that was kind of mean. This costs 150 spare parts per path. Okay, that's kind of ridiculous, actually. That is actually kind of ridiculous. Holy crap, that's expensive. But his name as Young Ling, and he's Edward. Okay, I see what you mean. His name, yeah, I know his name is Edward. Yeah. I'll just ask by reading something about it. I see. Okay, I got confused for some reason. Actually, not for some reason. I'm just stupid. SMH, don't they know he has golden fan? They asked why he was flying out in Aussie Kid. Was he? I mean, I'm not at all paying attention to those community anymore. I dropped that game. I think I can make enough here for this. Oh, frick. Well, that's not good. Well, hopefully I'll make enough biofuel before all my bots break down. He flew out MREC? Oh, really? Interesting. I had no idea. For roundtable? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. I do know about the roundtables. Yeah. I do remember those. Yawn. What time is it? How long have I been streaming? It hasn't even been... Dude, I feel like I've been streaming for like days. What the fudge? That's crazy. At the same time, I'm surprised it's been almost 2 hours. I feel like nothing has happened. Take away workers, right? This is volunteer work. Like, you could leave whenever you want to. I cannot force you to stay working on the farm. Like, I don't even know if Vision is still here, like in the stream. So, but like, he could technically come back and decide to leave. Okay, we can build another thing here. Specifically for Das Spinach. Das Spinach. We don't need onions anymore, but like everything else, it looks like we will still need moving forward. So we shall continue farming. Yeah, I'm probably going to swap over to doing our novel updates looking. Although I'll probably I'll keep the farming going in the background so you guys can keep looking at that. Ah, why are we eyeing? Why are we scared? Ah, that sucks. That's painful. I'm sorry, man. Could be worse. You could have stubbed your toe. But yeah, that ain't great. My fault. That sucks. I have my funny bone. I didn't know you had one, considering you're not all that I'm sorry, that's really that was pretty toxic. What's wrong with me? Damn, that's crazy. Stubbing my toe isn't painful for me, or not as much. I guess you just have some dense toes. Got them dense toes. This only goes so far. I should probably shift this house over to the left. Oh, that means I should shift everything over to the left. That's such a pain. Yeah, that's painful. My apologies. My blueberries! Oh, frick, I don't have a storage. I should probably put a storage unit somewhere here. Okay, this is temporary. I'm not sure how I'm gonna fill the space. I just know I want to. I saw a post on Insta where the coach for Japan had the blue lock coach next to him in his ear. And Ryuga. That's funny. That's pretty funny. He had the death note. I saw in the match again. I saw if he had it. He wrote his name and killed him. He did. He did it. I swear to you, he did. He killed him. He did. Found a different type of timing this year, winning by all means necessary. There's a big difference between no means and all means. Big difference. I need more water bots. We'd have like no biofuel because I was trying to purchase this, but I realized at the last second I didn't have enough. Now I do. But now I don't have, hopefully we get enough biofuel coming in before we run out and all of our bots break down because we ran out. Hehe, oh, sprained. 10,000 points more to, or 10,000 more points to go for VIP, I assume. Can you make the bench busier? Bezier? I don't know what to tell you. We already have like 3 benches. This is like 2 more on my original farm. On my original farm, I only had like 1, like in my single player farm. I need 1.9k points. Dang, you guys are freaking farming them. That's crazy. Is a curve? Oh, can you make the benches curvier? These are the only kind of benches in the game, see? I'm just grabbing what the game is giving me. And like, there's like the shop doesn't have benches. It's all like flowers and like cosmetics and stuff. Yeah, there is not much else I can do. It's pretty easy with Namco helping out. Oh yeah, that is true with them gifting subs and stuff. Namco is so incredibly generous. Like insanely generous. All right, we're probably gonna do our novel updates gander soon. No bingo board this time around because we've only done this one other time, so I'm more curious to see like we can like start scouting out categories for the bingo board once we reach that point. But I mean, our farm is looking pretty good for the most part. Look at our farm go. It's pretty easy with Namco helping out. He's the sponsor for the protest. There is no protest, no unionizing allowed. This is, you guys, this is ridiculous. Can you refund me whatever? 25,000. Actually, wait. Was it Namco who, there's like a sound alert that happened like when my stream was starting up, I think yesterday, that didn't go off because my sound alerts aren't on. So I should probably refund that, shouldn't I? I'm pretty sure that's a thing I can look into. That should be something. There we go. Here's everything. Oh yeah, Spectre showed up and threw a bunch of random stuff at me. That was pretty funny. I think it was like there was like a crab rave redeem that didn't go off yesterday. I don't see it though. Maybe like sound alerts don't show up here in the request form. Unfortunate. Can you give me some points? No. That's not how that works. Why am I still watering and sit? You don't sit forever. When you do the sit command, you sit for like a period of time and then you go back to work. Came from me every point I ever used just because... Unfortunately not, because I try and like... whenever... Because like in order to like go through like the manage requests, it's kind of a pain. So whenever I can, I try and complete all the requests. In the moment that they're all like check marked, I can no longer reject them and like refund you points. Speaking of, let me just clear this. There. Ow. I don't know why that happened. I don't know why like 50 billion things were thrown at my face, but that was kind of painful. I didn't like that. But it was kind of funny, so I'll accept this. Here, from me the things you threw at yourself? No, why would I do that? Fine, give me your stream key, we'll make it work. No. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna give you my freaking stream key. Ain't no way Forbes is freaking taking a rest on the bench when she hasn't done any freaking work. I just need her to go and pick this up for me. What the heck is this? Fine, house key. Oh, my house key, it's actually inside. We keep a spare house key inside one of the shoes, right outside like our front door in the garage. So you just like sift through like some of the shoes and stuff and you'll eventually find it. I'm not kidding, by the way. That's actually like a thing that we do. Never mind, you can keep the... I don't know if you want the shoe. The shoe we keep it in is like an old pair of shoes that I use to mow the lawn with, and that's it. So they're extremely green. Can I take the garage? No. That would be like me giving you the house, and I'm not doing that. I technically I can't even if I wanted to. Green is my favorite color, and the smell of grass is... Yeah, but they're also like dirty as heck. They're extremely old and dirty and probably pretty smelly too. No, I don't want the house. I can't just rent you the garage. Even if I wanted to, I can't. It's my parents or my mom's. What downsides are there? All right, I concede to your perversion. we don't judge here. we don't judge. We don't kink shame or anything out here. We are accepting of everything. I give 2 hours of this is volunteer, as I've stated so many times. This is volunteer work. If you would like to leave, you can just type !leave and you will leave. I'm not forcing you guys to be here. You guys are completely free to waltz in and then just like farm and then leave if you would like to. I'm not forcing you and I'm not paying you. I'll take them in case you become popular. That's quick mummy. I'm never going to get popular. Let's make this quite clear, okay? That requires like a lot of time and investment. Two things of which, okay, one thing of which I do have, the other I do not. To be quite frank. 3, what are you counting down for? What is happening? There's a lot going on and I don't like it. Oh yeah, speaking of, I don't have enough biofuel for a butterfly cage. I want a butterfly cage so that I can pollinate these faster. Okay, you're just practicing your negative numbers. I see. A young man like you doing your studies in a stream. Good for you, man. Good for you. Oh boy. You look like gosh. I feel like at this point you've forgotten what that means, B1. I feel like at this point you don't even know what that means anymore. You're just using it just for the sake of using it. Black Clover? Is that a character? I never watched Black Clover. Oh, it is a character. I look like this guy? This dude that looks like he's just like a random extra in freaking Valkyria Chronicles? I don't know about that. He's like in love with his sister. I feel insulted that you think I look like him now. I thought it's not. I don't look anything like that. I would have the similar hairstyle, very different like art style, and there's a lot of differences here. I feel like you guys are just making fun of me in the weirdest ways possible at this point. I feel insulted at this point. My little sister can't be this cute. It's true. I ain't that kind of character. Hell no. I think that's kind of weird actually. I'm actually insulted that you think I look like that guy. That's crazy, bro. He's the one part of the show I can't defend. I've heard some very mixed things about that show, just generally. We make money too slowly. We need to make money. We need to make more money. How do we make more money, guys? We need more blueberries so that we can get other berries. And that'll like speed up the process. I want butterflies. All I can say it makes good songs. Dude, just anime songs in general. Every anime song in existence is an OS. It's a game for weebs. There are people that play the game that are just like, I ain't a weeb, I just like playing the game. Let's be honest. Like you've listened to some cringe freaking anime music. Of which case Nanahira is amazing. Or white girl songs, that too. Or like baby metal. Because Megitsune is an amazing beat map, let's be honest. That time I got reincarnated to a hikikomori's crunchy body pillow. Crunchy? That's disgusting. What? Like it's so old, it's crunchy. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. There's been so many white girl songs. Like Taylor Swift. Interesting. I'm glad I'm not playing the game. At least not anytime recently. I haven't. I might I mean, it's a game that I return to occasionally, but Sotar's Victorious song goes hard. Okay, we technically have enough to buy a butterfly cage, but I can't get it right now because if I do, all of our bots are gonna break because we're not gonna have enough biofuel. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Actually, wait, I could just do this. There you go. Yeah, now you got a butterfly cage, so now our berry bushes are gonna do a lot better. I'm gonna feel really excited if there's an apricot tree here. I don't think there is, but if there is, we're gonna be spamming those. You know, as per the brand. Which is really funny because like I don't think I've ever had like an actual like fresh apricot before. I've had like dried apricots. I've never had like a fresh one before. So imagine the day I like eat an apricot and I'm like, this sucks. This tastes awful. And then everyone just cancels me. They're like, what the frick? Apricot or Mr. Cyrus Apricot, the VTuber, doesn't even like apricots? Like, what can I tell you? My last name just states that my relatives are people that We're apricot farmers, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. The Strait of Apricot was closed off. We're losing biofuel. Or are we listening to lo-fi Pokemon music? This is too chill. Here, I'll swap to this. I'll click on this one instead. Actually, Animal Crossing music would probably be like perfect if I think about it, with what we've been doing. Come on, 3 more blueberries. 3 more blueberries. Put on a night core. Oh, brother. Oh god, I almost just dropped my phone on the ground. What apricot eating contest, January 4th, 2032. Was it 2031? I was about to say, it's not 2032. This is like the song I think of whenever I think of Nightcore. The song isn't gonna get me copyrighted, right? It's not gonna get the stream copyrighted, is it? Surely it's fine, right? The fact doesn't like actually maybe not. Yeah, okay, maybe not. I thought it was 2031. Cause oh wait, no, is it 2032? Actually, I have it written down. Give me a second. Oh, it is 2032. January 4th, 2032. Duel to the death in London with foam swords. Yep, nope, I've written that down. It's because it's supposed to be my 10-year anniversary, right? In London. We all show up in London, we beat the hell out of each other, and then we never speak of that moment ever again, and then I stop streaming. We just find like a random park, and then we just beat the hell out of each other, and like until like one of us has to go to the hospital, and then we all scatter, never to be seen again. That's the legacy of Cyrus Apricot, the VTuber. And let's be honest, if like more than like 3 or 4 people show up, I'm probably gonna be the one that's gonna be sent to the hospital, because you guys are gonna be like, he's a streamer, beat him up. Let's be honest, that's probably what's gonna happen. No, don't lie to me. I know what it's like. I know what it's like to be a streamer. I have seen the scrolls, man. You think of me as a fool, which I am, don't get me wrong. But also, I am a fool who learns. Oh yeah, we opened this space up, which means I should probably get these homes set up. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't know what. Never mind. I'm like trying to figure out what to do with this space over here in the farm. What do I do with this over here? Hobby and Carrots are gonna show up and dress like head to toe in pristine knight armor on 3 stallions. That's a lot of freaking money you're spending on that. I feel like you got, like, with that in mind, your guys are gonna be like, we must make money, and this is what I'm budgeting for, you know? I'm budgeting so that I can show up to beat the crap out of this freaking streamer. Plus, like, I'm pretty sure all of you guys are taller than I am because I'm short. Dude, I'm 5'6", which is what in centimeters, like 170, like 172-ish centimeters tall. Oh. That is not, yeah, it's like 167. Yeah. 167 centimeters. Yeah, I am like 167 centimeters tall. And I know Habe is like almost 6 foot tall. That guy can literally just like show up and then just like punch me, and then I'll just flop over like an Among Us body. Like, I will legit just die. On a good day, 5'7". No, I'm on the shorter end of 5'6". I'm pretty sure I'm like 165, 166 centimeters. But like, I'm just barely taller than being 5'5". But so, which is why I'm counting as 5'6". Let's go. I'm average height. Yeah, I'm slightly below average. Here's the thing though, 5'6" is a great height. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's considered short in America. And as an Asian, like, well, as a Korean specifically, it's short. I think other Asians, like Japanese and Chinese people, they're like on the shorter end. But Koreans are tall for Asians. So I'm still relatively short, generally speaking. But like, I think my height is amazing. Like, if I'm flying in an airplane, I can stand up like right like at my seat and like not bump my head. Like the top of my head will brush the top. It's great. Any couch or sofa or bed, I fit in at like perfectly. It's amazing. I don't have to struggle with blankets being too short because all blankets just suit me. It's amazing. The only issue are my proportions. I have like short legs and I have a long torso. So like finding pants is kind of a pain because they tend to like stretch longer on the longer end. You're the best of both worlds. You could kind of, yeah, that is true. I'm not like super short and I'm also not like super tall. I think there is like a lot of merit to being like quote unquote average in height. I am relatively above average for Viets, I think. I think that sounds about right, but I'm not sure. That's not something that I personally am very knowledgeable about. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Do we need cauliflower? I think we're done with cauliflower now, which sucks because I like cauliflower, but unfortunately they must go. Okay, how fresh is this? Ooh, relatively fresh actually. Yeah, unfortunately I'm gonna have to dig this all up anyways, because we really need to start getting this pumpkin production. I can reach things on top of the fridge. I can't do that. At least my fridge is a little bit tall, so I can't do that quite. But I do fit well. Actually, I can't even fit well in tall spaces because I have like very broad shoulders. I'm fairly wide, even like without fat. But I am also a little bit chubby. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Best of both worlds, neckcore version. Nice. Wrong control. This is great. Our farm is slowly coming together. It's amazing. And then once I get Spelunk up, like, holy frick, everything will fit together perfectly. Wahahaha. We need to get all the. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to get this guy. We need to get Echo. This guy is amazing. He upgrades the bots. Unfortunately, he's also freaking expensive. My cheek's a little too thick. Hey man, some people are into that, so that's a good problem to have. I even send my guy to sit and he's sitting. My go. He really is just a personification of you, honestly. That's crazy. Do we get new berries yet? Oh, we need one more blueberry. Come on. One more blueberry. Come on. Sorry. That's my that was the brief ASMR section of the stream. Was me like going. You guys think I can market myself as a femboy? You guys think that I could do that? I mean, like, does my voice suit what you would expect a femboy to say? I don't freaking know. Are you Polish? No, I am not. Are femboys typically Polish? Is that a thing? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Then no. Wait, is that actually a thing? There's no way that's actually a thing. Are femboys typically Polish? Already starting off on the wrong. Is that how that works? Oh. Okay, that's pretty funny. Okay, that's pretty funny. Okay, that's pretty funny. Oh, I don't think that's the real answer. But this answer is very funny. There's like a thing on Reddit where it's like, what's the deal with femboys in Poland? Like recently I've been seeing, or the prompt is recently I've been seeing a few memes about femboys, and a lot of them make fun on Poles in general. Myself being a Polish femboy, I'm a bit confused. Here's a link to some of the memes. Also, for some reason, I'm getting notifications for comments on my phone, but I can't see them on the thread at all. I suppose so. Like one of the answers says people associate femboys with Poland because everyone invaded and dominated Poland. It's generally thought to be that femboys are submissive and want to be conquered, much like Poland. That is very funny. That is extremely funny. That's a history joke. That's pretty funny. I like that. See, there's a femboy in every Polish man, whether or not it made itself apparent. The user is deleted. Yeah, true. That is also true. That's funny though. I don't know if that's a real answer, but that's the answer in my heart now. I thought there was like a fetish thing though for like where what was it? That was like some femboys are like doms, like they're tops. They're not all just submissive. Some of them are actually like doms. I thought that was a thing I heard about, but like like femboy is not like necessarily like mean you're submissive. It's more just about like how you identify yourself as like a feminine boy, you know, and you like cutesy things and stuff. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean you're, you know, why are we on this topic? Oh, right, because I said, do you guys think I could be one? Do I sound like that? Does my voice count as a femboy? I personally like a good with top femboy, but that's a preference. It's like finding gold in a butter mine. That's a very funny way of putting that, actually. Never do that. Sorry. I will never make this voice again. Wahaha. No, but seriously, isn't that? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Like, I mean, obviously it's not common, but I think it's similar to like, you know, sub or dom, like, you know, woman, like females, like a feminine boy, like a fem. Also, I heard femboy, like the term is like not nice. I need a, oh frick, where's Haru? I asked him about this while back. I'm pretty sure he told me that the term femboy is not, it's like somewhat derogatory. Like it's not, there's like a better term for it. I don't remember what the quote unquote correct term is though. You just need more of a stutter in your voice. I stutter a lot already though. What do you mean I need to stutter more? I already stutter so much. You cannot tell me to stutter more when I already am so self-conscious about my stutter. Like genuinely, I stuttered so much. Like, hey guys, ew. hey guys. My name's Cyrus. This is my debut stream. I hope you guys like my streams and stuff. And you know, if you want to see more, please press that follow button. Trying too hard, your voice is high enough. Just add that cadence. Is my voice hard enough? I guess it kind of is. Hey guys. I'm not. I can't do this without making a voice. What the frick? Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey. I don't know, man. Oh. Don't just start voting. I promise you that was not my intent, but now that thinking back about it, that was kind of a mode, huh? Hey guys, my window is open and they can probably hear you out there. I can't do stuff like that without making a voice. This is why I can't record. Like the one or two times I like I try to record like a script or something. Like I can't stop. I can't help myself from changing my voice in some way, and I don't know why. Like it's so hard for me to not do like some sort of voice when I'm recording. It's why recording's so hard for me, and why I much prefer just streaming, because I could just like talk and not think about it. The moment I have to start thinking about like what I'm saying, that's when like I start doing a voice, and it just screws everything over. Just talk regularly, throw in some teehees. Teehee. Yeah, I don't know, man. Teehee. It's not like I care or anything, Baka. Blush. That's a funny game, by the way. Blush and Crush. I have yet to play Crush, but Blush is pretty funny. It was like me and two other dudes, and we were playing it, and it was pretty funny. Tsundere femboy route. I feel like a lot of femboys are like bratty, no? They're like more bratty than like tsundere, you know? Me too, I think I have a part in me. Oh, I think I am very much so. If I had to pick a dere type, I'm 100% a tsundere. I actually this is such a weird thing to pull. I actually think I am the most like realistic tsundere you could find in the real world. That isn't like, you know, like too super cliche. Prodicon. What is there to protest about this? Like, I genuinely think. Okay, let me explain something to you. I think I could talk about this because the person in question doesn't exist, or they don't really stream often anymore. When I first started streaming,
I like wanted to do like collabs and like hang out. Like, not even collabs. I just want to hang out and do stuff with other people. And so I remember I was like, I opened up Valorant, right? Actually, no, I didn't even open up Valorant. I was looking in Discord and I saw that some people, like some friends of mine, were playing Valorant. And I noticed that there were only 4 of them in the call. And I was like, oh, shoot, they have a spot open. So, like, the normal person in this situation, right, would be like, oh, they would join the Discord call and be like, hey, do you guys have a spot open? Like, I want to run some games. That's not how I roll, though. I have to be way more complicated. So what I did instead was I opened up my game of Valorant, right? I log into Valorant and I start a practice like match. Like I go into the firing range and I just start like, I don't even do fire range stuff. I just like open up the firing range and then I like tab out of the game. So that from their perspective, they'll see that I'm online, and I'm like doing something, but I'm not playing. I'm like doing that. I'm like in the firing range. And then I get a Discord message from my friend. This is Aruma, by the way. I don't know if you guys know who that is, but he's a VTuber I used to do collabs with a long time ago. This is Aruma, like message me. He's like, oh, hey, are you like, do you want to join? We have a spot open. And I was like, oh, yeah, sure. Like I'll join. As if like this wasn't my plan all along. And I quote unquote reluctantly joined the Discord call and then we play. Like that has to be the most like extra thing ever. Like holy frick. What number 1 me, number 2 I don't know on the rankings of 2. No, you don't understand. My pride is such a pain that it gets in the way of everything. I do that to Loki sends friend of Val TikTok because I saw them on Val. And then you just like cross your fingers and be like, please invite me. I cannot like initiate myself, but please invite me. I don't know who Unknown Mother Goose is, but good for you. Thumbs up. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Playing Valorant by yourself, handsome. What we got here? Ooh, golden pinto beans. I don't really like more harvests, to be honest with you. I'm not a big fan of more harvests. I'd rather have like something like, you know, less grow time. I think we re-roll this. I don't really want this. But yeah, I'm actually such a pain in the butt sometimes. Like there's I think 2 years ago I dropped playing League, right? Because like I used to play League like all throughout middle school, high school, and college. Not all throughout college, but like a decent portion of college, like my first 2 years. I like played so much League of Legends. And I quit basically because I stopped having fun with the game. I was getting more frustrated with it. So I wasn't even that I was being frustrated. I just wasn't having that much fun playing it. So I dropped the game and I started playing other stuff. Like I was playing a ton of TFT at the time. Like I dropped League, I started playing TFT. I was playing like Legends of Runeterra. I wasn't playing Valorant, but I was playing those 2 games. I was playing like a few other things. And like I remember like whenever my friends would get together and like they would play League, they would have like a 4-man, but they wouldn't like, and normally they would like invite me to play with them to fill in numbers, but they knew that I wasn't playing League. So they were being like really nice about it and like not inviting me because they're like, oh, because Sai doesn't want to play League. But like I would feel bad because I'd feel like I was being left out. And I know that's such like a dumb feeling because I know they're being considerate of me, but I was like, why the frick are they not inviting me? Yeah, it's goes to a different League game. TFT is such a different game though. It's not at all the same. The FOMO got to you, Lamau. Honestly, yeah, I got FOMO'd. I felt like I was missing out. It was so dumb. And because like this was during a period of time where like I'm still not that great at communication, but it was way worse then. Like I never talked about it. This is actually the first time I'm mentioning this out loud, funnily enough. And it's a good thing none of my friends watch my streams. Let me check who's in my chat real quick. Let's see here. Hey, good thing none of my friends watch my streams. There's actually one person who occasionally used to watch, but they haven't recently, probably because I haven't been streaming that much in the past like couple of years. But yeah, I definitely got FOMO'd. Like for sure. Who's Ray? He's a VTuber that we both followed each other some time ago. We used to raid each other, but it's the same situation with Vision, where we both know of each other. We had mutual friends because most of my mutual VTuber friends have all like left the platform. But I think he's a cool guy. I assume he thinks I'm a cool guy. I lurk in his stream sometimes, and he lurks in my stream sometimes. I actually am surprised to see him here, so you know that's cool. I also feel really bad though. I try not to check my chat, like who's in my chat, because some people prefer me not to mention them, you know. So yeah, I got nosy. Yeah. But he's another VTuber. We had some mutual friends. We raided each other a couple times in the past. We both think one another is cool. I don't think I've ever really spoken to him, and vice versa. And we lurk in each other's streams, and that's about it. So, you know, just leave him alone. He can chill. All right. I think once we hit the 3-hour mark, that's when we will transition into our ow. What the frick was that? Was that a stick? I think that was a metal pipe. I think you chucked a metal pipe at my head. Thank you for the bit. Some Slim Jim. It looks silver. It looked like a metal. It was not panties, Carrots. Get your mind out of the gutter. It was not panties. I think once we hit the 3-hour mark, we're going to transition into some novel updates shenanigans. So I guess that's something to look forward to. So 30 more minutes of farming. The farm looks pretty good though. What is gutter about panties? It's just an item of clothing, huh? All right, whatever. I'm not gonna. All right, my bad. Hands up, caught emoji. I'm not fighting this. You guys can have fun with this. I am fighting this. Don't be ridiculous. We're upstarting your femboy career. Oh, is it a thing when you check the website for the thingies? For what thingies? What are we checking? You get your mind out of the gutter. I'm sorry. You guys finally found out. You caught me. I in fact am a big pervert. The novel thingies. Yeah, the website where we looked at the novels and stuff, like the various like translated Chinese, Japanese, and Korean web novels, and we click the search random, and then we see what we find. That's the website that we did this last time, and so that's the plan. We're gonna be doing that in 30-ish minutes. We actually have a decent amount of currency here, though. We can build up the farm a little bit more. Let's see here. We need more bots, I think. So let's get a water bot here. Let's get another harvest bot here. And then we can throw down a 3x3 right here. Okay. Things look pretty good. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this empty space up here. Do I just put another thing up there? Call it a day. Another biofuel converter. Oh, it's so expensive. Oh god, that's so expensive though. I don't know if I want to get that anymore. Benches. I'll get benches for the garden. I'm planning on building like a berry garden like over here, and I'll probably put like a few extra benches down there, along with some like paving or pay the path and stuff through it. I am agreeing with you. I'm going to put more benches down. In no like sense of the word here am I disagreeing with not adding benches. I just don't know how I'm going to organize this space now. What are you, a child? Calm down, come on. Well, I'll figure this out later, but right now I want to fill in the space over here. Insert tantrum. Calm down. You'll be fine. You can chill for a little bit, okay, while I figure things out here. You don't have to immediately start freaking crying about it. I hope you guys realize just how ridiculous this is. Seeing above Carrots' character, just like an anime figure like pointing a gun at me, is not that intimidating actually. Nor a bean with a knife. Oh, that is an emote that I've wanted for a while though. The angry, like the generic like anime angry emote. That is one emote that I consider getting. But then I realized I don't really get angry very often. So I opted for other emotes. But I do get tilted, so it's probably like a worthwhile emote to get in the future. But I thought like getting the dead skit there, like the oh no and the laugh was a good what about this? I already have that. It's this. Oh, whoops. See? It's my version of that. Yeah, see, B1 got it. I got it. I can tell when you do your voice just gets slightly more in what? For what? Oh my god. That's terrifying. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is vaguely terrifying. Alright. When you're tilted. I mean, it's the same for my face. When I'm tilted, everything's fine. It's why it's called fine. It's the perfect emo for every situation. It's beautiful. Can't find a better emote than that one. I do respect BTMC to having like emotes that are just his face. I feel like a lot of people tend to just like commission artists, but that's pretty funny. Something I would consider doing if I were a real streamer, but instead I'm a VTuber. And as you all know, VTubers don't deserve rights. None of us do. Bench. I am still considering how I'm going to be doing this bottom space, okay? I don't know how I'm gonna properly like reorganize things. Oh look, it's our boy. This is the repair guy, or this is the guy that upgrades our bots and stuff. So we can like click on one of these and we can upgrade like the speed of the bot, the carrying capacity of the bot. And like different bots have like different upgrades that you can get. The upgrades themselves are relatively cheap, but they get extremely expensive the more upgrades you get. So it's why we are probably fine with these bots, this number of bots, because eventually when we max them out, like, and then we get other people to help with the farming, then things will go a lot better and easier. Did bro just say asterisk, asterisk, asterisk? Yo, that's crazy that he put that. That's crazy. How dare you put asterisk, asterisk, asterisk in my chat? Ban him. Mods, get him. Oh wait, I don't have any mods. They're all dead. They all left me. The only mods I have are is me. I'm the only mod available. Gosh dang it. Man. Oh, I think that is something I can change though. Is like how like the censorship. I just wanted to send a picture of a bench. Well, it was a link. Yeah, links are not allowed. Honestly, I probably shouldn't worry. You know what? Here's what I'll do. Let me see if I can do something about this. Moderation settings. Okay. Chatter permissions. Let me change some of this stuff. Okay. Let's see here. Add channel specific rules that users must acknowledge. Oh, I don't have those. I have hi. Good job, me. I'm glad I have wait, let's see. Automod uses machine learning to detect potentially inappropriate or harmful messages based on the level you select. These messages will be held for moderators to review. Some words are never allowed on Twitch regardless of the settings below. Let's see here. Do I just turn automod off entirely? I feel like that's not correct. I think I need something in case I get hate rated again. Just because like the fact that I got hate rated at all has become like a moot point, you know? The Discord is where I usually send links. Oh, just like I don't get notifications. Just let me know. All right, what's going on? Oh, hi, carrots. Hi, you look. Did okay, sure. Oh, is this what you guys have been doing? I see. I understand now. When I want someone to look at a figure, like I just asked to look at Discord. Yeah, I mean, that's the safest thing generally. What the frick are you guys doing? I do need to do something about the links, but I forgot how to like change that, to be honest with you. I generally don't remember how to change that. Safest option is no links, to be honest. There's like other ways that I can change it is the thing. Twitch to change about when I sent the link it doesn't show. Yeah, it just sends asterisks. I know it didn't on stream. It doesn't show up in chat because I set it that way, but I could probably enable some links. Is there a security? It's under moderation. I know that's for sure. Oh, this is not correct. Is this correct? Um, this does not look correct. Yeah, this does not look correct. I need to like look into this now. Maybe this is something that has to do with like general moderation, like not Twitch, but like one of the bots that I have. I would not be surprised if that's the case, to be honest with you. Let me look. But like I already turned off Streamlabs, which means this would be a part of either Stream Elements or Moobot. And I genuinely don't remember what I set Moobot to do, because that was like a while ago, and I know I didn't do much with it. It was mostly just like a just in case sort of thing. So I guess that's something I'll have to look into. Oh hell yeah. Wait. Oh wait, no, we already have something. That's what, less water, more money. Well, this one is what, one. I don't like extra harvests. Yeah, I'm good on extra harvests. I think we reroll. All right. We gotta figure out some new music. This is too chill. It's too chill. Is this? And this is AI. Wait a second. This might actually be AI. Sounds or visuals are altered or fully generated. Gosh, freaking dang it. Never mind. We hate AI out here. Is this also? Please don't tell me this is also AI. Ah, thank God this is not AI. All right, this is better. Except one Neuro. Okay, I guess that's fair. Neuro is chill. But that's because Neuro isn't gobbling down all the world's water, you know? Yeah, and her sister Evil. That is true. But that's like a little different, I would argue. All right, what's the oldest one? Potatoes? Do we still need potatoes? Oh, do we actually have to drop potatoes now? Ah, we have to drop potatoes now. That sucks. We're dropping potatoes for broccoli. This is not. We hate generative AI. That's very okay. Yeah, that's way more true. We hate generative AI. It's like closer to Miku. Yeah, but like people actually make the music like with their own two hands, you know? Miku is just like a voice that they use to like sing their songs and stuff. So I think there's a big difference. Yeah, Miku's, yeah, she's also my favorite clinker. Yo, what's up, my clinker? And then Akinator is is a pretty good bot up there. Can't wait to get canceled in 50 years because of that message. They're gonna find a random stream where you typed Clinko before it became an issue. Nero is my favorite, and then Miku. Yeah, it's Miku. Actually, Miku is not my favorite Vocaloid. I like Gumi. Akinator's my favorite spyware. True. My favorite Vocaloid is Gumi. But if we're talking about like the main like set of Vocaloids, like, you know, like Kagamine, Rinenden, and Kaito, and then Ruka. and then Miku. If we're talking about like that group and like Meiko, Luca is my favorite. I actually really like Luca. And it helps that like one of my favorite Vocaloid songs is by Luca. Actually, is it? It's not. I don't know if I call it my favorite, but it is like one of my favorite Vocaloid songs. It's great. The one that did Servant of Evil. Is that Dinandan? Kagamine Dinandan? I think that's a duet between the two, right? But yeah, I like Gumi a lot. Gumi is great. But the reason why I like Miku is because like there's so many songs representing Miku. And like, you know, eventually you'll find some songs that are great. It's a Whole World is also a banger. Yeah, that's also a good song. But like some of my favorite songs are by like Iya, Gumi, and Luca. But like there are also a lot of like some of my favorite like Vocaloid artists work with Miku. Like I love Deco. Deco is amazing. I love Deco's music. Deco. Among other artists, but I can't think of all of them off the top of my head right now. All right, all right. There's a temporary spot for a bench. I know I want at least like 2 or 3 benches down here. That's the one for the 2 songs I named. Yeah. I thought you did that on purpose, but I guess not. But yeah, Den and Dean are really, really good. One bench. It's someone is going to start walking over and they're going to build it. Okay, I think Rusty. Yeah, Rusty's on his way to build that bench. All right. We already have like 5 benches, okay? Although one of the benches, to be fair, is tied to a house, but still. I need to like figure out how I'm gonna format this garden though. This garden needs to be made, and I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. There is no sleep, unfortunately, Carrots. There's only sit. Because we're robots, we don't need to sleep. Sleep is unnecessary for our iron, for our bodies made of iron and steel. I identify as human. Sure, you sure do. You sure do. Oh, whoops. That's not the right button. I is human. I believe that. Sure. I need to like put down this biofuel converter. So let me do that real quick. And get 3 of those or 4 of those set up. And then what we can do is upgrade. Where's the upgrade? It's this one, right? Okay. Upgrade the capacity for these. So that means this is like gonna basically double how quickly we get through our crops for the biofuel converters. So hopefully that won't go too quickly. What the fudge? I felt like doing a key mash. Well, your key mash was a lot closer to your number keys than your actual letters. Very interesting key mash. I just like that ending. Kaito is pretty cool too.
Kaito's I don't I'm actually not a huge fan of Kaito's voice. But I don't think I've listened to a lot of his songs, to be fair. So I should probably give him like a fair chance. Okay, there's actually a song that like is like sort of my introduction. Not like my full introduction. I listened to Vocaloid songs before this, but this is like my introduction to like all of the Vocaloid's voices. There's a Vocaloid song called Romeo and Cinderella. And there's a version of it which includes like everybody. Cause like everyone, every like one of the main Vocaloids has a cover of it. So someone did like a mashup of all of it. There's also one that includes like all of the Vocaloids as well, but that's not what I'm looking for. This one's just Hatsune Miku. Where is it? Does the video not exist anymore? Oh god, did they delete the video? Romeo and Cinderella? Yeah, that's what the song is called. I think I found it. Oh, this isn't even the full song. That was my HR2 in a map pool. Oh, really? That's funny. I don't think Mako was a part of it though. But oh, I think I found it. Yeah, I think I found it. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it actually. Never mind. Is that the version that I remember? To be fair, this is like old Miku and old like Nidoden, so they sound very different. Hey, never mind. I don't think the video that I'm looking for exists anymore, which is very sad. But it is what it is. It's a fairly old Vocaloid song too, so it's like very classic in terms of their voices. Oh well. Can you guys stop mashing? Yeah. What is this? Red cabbage. We now have red cabbages. Let's go. Are we good on turnips? No, actually. We still need turnips for a little bit. We need 15 more turnips and we're good. We're communicating in our language. Very interesting language you guys have. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Oh yeah, now we're just going through our like crops extremely quickly, like literally twice as fast as we were before. And they're basically just constantly going to be moving. As long as they have power, they're going to keep going. Yeah, progress has been pretty good today. We even got started with our berry farm. We're going to get some extra biofuel from all this. Actually, we can see how much biofuel we're going to get from the hive. 34. Yeah, that's not nothing. I'll take it. Pumpkin. More I don't want more harvests. More harvest is the one that I want the least. Oh, we do want these though. I don't know if we're ever going to use eggplants, but hey, take all those so we can. Yeah, I still have no idea how I'm going to format all this. I guess that's for future me to figure out, huh?
because we are very close to ending our farming section for today. And we're gonna well, actually, we're not gonna end the farming section. It's just we're not gonna focus as much on it. I'll probably have this run in the background. As we start wrapping things up soon, and we're gonna move on to our novel diving. Let's go. Holy crap. Seeing all 4 rotating like that. We're making so much biofuel. I'm actually worried we're gonna run out of crops. Like, we might be getting biofuel too quickly. This was actually an issue I had on my first farm where I upgraded these too quickly and I just didn't have any crops left. And the reason why that's an issue is because when we get farm animals, we need to feed them with our crops, but our biofuel just kept consuming it all. It kept going by too quickly. So we had to, hopefully this doesn't become an issue, but it might. How close are we for these? Are these all potatoes still? They're all still potatoes. Let's get rid of all of our potatoes now. Replace them all with broccoli. Oh, now B1 speaking in Morse code. How nice. Very inclusive, B1. Incredibly inclusive of you. Not really. Holy frick. These bots are getting a little expensive. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Although our harvest bots are generally still relatively cheap. So that's kind of nice. But that's just mostly because we haven't been making as many of those. I heard that whisper. Did I whisper? I wouldn't do that. That doesn't sound like me. Cyrus Apricot. I think you're hearing things, B1. You might need to get your ears checked out. Oh boy, now they're speaking badly about me in a language I don't understand. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, and we fill in the gaps. There you go. Look at this. This is looking pretty good. This side looks pretty freaking good. You like, come on. This side, on the other hand, needs some help. There needs a little bit of assistance here. But we get some bees and stuff going on, some flies. Do I need multiple of them? I actually don't know. Bees collect nectar from bushes and flowers to produce. Yeah, so, but like bees don't spawn from the beehive. Like there are bees everywhere, I think. Okay, now B1 is in Braille. All right. I'm gonna start freaking like timing you guys out at this point. I'm gonna get freaking banned, bro. If you're gonna think I'm chat botting, you guys are malfunctioning or something. It's getting a little ridiculous, guys. I ain't gonna lie. All right, let's start transitioning here. Okay, let me start transitioning here. All right. Welcome to a new section of the stream called Novel Diving. This is gonna be our. I'm gonna if we think this is pretty still fun to do, I'm gonna make this more regular. Like we're gonna do this like once, maybe twice a month, or give or take. We don't want to. The reason why I don't want to do it too often is because it can get I'm stuttering. I can't speak. I need help. There's a chance that we start running dry with the content and stuff just in general, because that is technically possible in this very specific case. But with that said and done, let us start going over. So I'm gonna keep the farm going in the background so you guys can still look at actually, maybe I'll remove it. Let's see. So this is what the overlay would look like. I feel like it takes up so much of the screen, guys. Yeah, I think it takes up too much of the screen. I think we're gonna not do this. We're not sticking with this. So no more farming. Yeah, it does take up a lot of the screen. So well, let's drop this. But I think we did get through. We did a lot with the farm today. A lot of development to be done here. I think it looks pretty good. Let's save it. Let's quit out. There we go. All right. All right. Let me set this up real quick. I need to make a new window for this. Oh, frick, you immediately can see it. That's actually fine. All right. Are you guys ready for some novel diving? So this website is called Novel Updates. This website is called Novel Updates. It is a website that essentially just kind of like logs all sorts of different web novels on the internet. And then it kind of like posts them, and you're able to use this website to look for different novels, whether like you want to filter through them or something. It features like maybe not everything, but most everything. And the best part is they include like synopsises for everything. They include a lot. Where's the censor bar? Ah, true. Where is my censor bar? Here's my censor bar. Actually, here. I think this is a funny censor bar. I think we can all agree that the censor bar is pretty funny. But hear me out. Oh, I'm huge. We use this as a censor bar instead. Hear me out. We use this as a censor bar instead. What do you guys think? We either use this as a censor bar or the other one. Either way, I think the other one is like a little bit easier because it's like a solid square. It works better in context. Yeah, I agree. That's why. All right, so this is the censor bar. I actually don't know how much I need to cover the screen. So for now, he'll be right here. You guys might be asking, why do we need a censor bar? You'll see, I think. But there are some crazy novels here. Make it square. I don't think I can, unless I like add a background to it. But like that'll just make it look bad. I'm not asking. I remember. Okay, I'll just make it big. That should cover everything, right? Yeah, that should cover everything, and if necessary, I'll like start peeking a little bit or peeking some information as we go. All right, you guys ready? Because I am. I am ready. All right, so what's gonna happen here? There's a button over in the corner, right over here. My cursor's hovering over it. You can't see my cursor, actually. Wait, why can't you guys see my cursor? I need to change that. Where's the window capture? Actually, yeah, why isn't my cursor being captured? That's very weird why my cursor isn't being captured. Maybe I should like Maybe this is better. Oh, you still can't see my cursor. I can't like. Okay, I'll have to like highlight things as I go then. Like if I want you guys to look at something, I'll like highlight it like that. Oh, there's my cursor. That was weird. Okay, so there's this little thing over here that says random novel, right? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna click on it and then we're just gonna read what we find, because there's some crazy things that we're gonna be looking for. So things of note. Oh, you know what we should do? We should have some counters. Okay, so first and foremost, whoops. I mean the clear counter that we want to add here, yaoi and yuri. Yep, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking of. There you go. I need to change the font color of that, don't I? I should probably, oh, you know what I can do? I'll add an outline. And I'll make the outline black. The outline needs to be a little bit thicker than that. There you go. This is the main one right here. How many are we gonna find that are yaoi versus how many are we gonna find that are yuri? Okay, this is the thing. Okay, so how about we do this? Let's make some channel point bets. Probably gonna be yaoi 8 to yuri 4. Let's make some channel point bets. Let's see here. Start prediction. In the next 10 novels, will there be more yaoi or oh, there's not enough characters in 10 novels, more yaoi or yuri? All right, here we go. Prediction has started. Oh wait, wait, I think I screwed up. I made the timer like not last very long. Wait, don't do anything. Don't do anything. Sorry. Let me delete. And then let's try this again. Because I need to make the submission period a little bit longer. What happens if it's needed? That's voided. Yeah, exactly. If nothing happens, then I'll just refund everything. Actually, do you want me to make a third one that's like equal? I can make a third that's equal, but I think it's better if I just make it void. And I'll give you guys 5 minutes to vote. Actually, 5 might be too long. Let's do 2 minutes. Third can be like other genre. Like trans. All right. What do you guys think? Are there going to be more yaoi or yuri in the next 10? I'll vote on my phone. It's gonna say Melon voted, but I'm gonna vote on my phone here. I think it's gonna be yaoi. And I'm going to vote. I'm gonna put 200 crabs on the line. You know, if everybody votes for yaoi, like nobody's gonna get anything. 200 on Yaoi. Yeah, if no one votes for Yuri, no one's gonna win anything if everyone votes for Yaoi. I'd predict, but I can't. I have to. Someone has to set. It's a 1-1 payout. So okay, reset. No, here's what I'll do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll be the odd one out. I'll be the odd one out. So I'll give you guys something to work with. But also, you guys could potentially lose. House might win. House might win. There you go. New prediction. All right, there you go. I voted Yuri. If me and characters decide on the same thing, it's like you're the house if we lose. Yeah, exactly. I'll put 200 carrots. I'll put 200 crabs down. So you guys can bet against the house here. There's a chance that one appears and the other doesn't. That is true. That is true. I'm the house of this. I'm the freaking casino, bro. I believe. All right. I did some research of my own. Well, we'll see if we find more yaoi, find more Yuri. What if we mostly see hetero, just normal freaking like straight romance, bro? That's also possible. I'm losing 308 crabs. I mean, you have a decent amount to gain too. The odds are fairly even, it looks like. If it's male lead yaoi, if it's female lead Yuri. No, if it's straight, it doesn't count. It has to be straight boy on boy. It has to be glizzy on glizzy or clam on clam, you know? Well, that's just unfair. I mean, those are the odds we're working with here. Those are the odds. Exactly. Sausage on sausage or abalone on abalone. All right, you guys ready? Everything's set up here. All right, first one of the day. Hey, wait, let me look at the tags. Let me look at the tags. Okay. The first one. Wait, where the frick is the Nalcon? There it is. The first one is Yuri. The first one is Yuri. The first one is Yuri. 1 for Yuri, 0 for Yaoi. All right, let's see. I really want to pet my wife's cat ears. Adult comedy, drama, romance here. This is, I mean, it's fairly, so far we're starting pretty tame. This is pretty tame, I think, so far. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's see what we have. Oh my God. There's so much to, it's 2.3 stars, Carrots. I don't think it's that great. All right. The model show you? Like, okay, sorry. Like soy sauce show you? The model Shoyu discovered a new cat raising game on her phone. As a tragic cat lover who is allergic to cat fur, she immediately dove into the game, ready for cloud cat ownership. Opening the game, Shoyu quickly found a string of adorable paw prints on the beach. She took food out of her backpack and set it down, then switched her perspective to collect materials, planning to build a small shelter for the cat she hadn't yet met. To her surprise, when her perspective shifted back to the beach, the one crouching there and eating the food was a girl with cat ears atop her head and a tail behind her. She seemed to sense Shoyu's presence, looking over with an expression of vigilance and worry. Oh, it's Shuoyu. Okay, I just realized it's Shuo. Sorry. Are we going to read everything? Or just the Y's? We can put it to a vote whether or not it's worth, if you guys want me to read it. Do you guys think I should read this one? I mean, remember, if I read it, I have to read everything, including like, you know, any like dialogue that may or may not be kind of sus. But this one's not that sus. So I guess it's up to you guys. Do you guys want me to read this one? You can skip it if you want to save time. But I think a part of this is also just to like, I want gambling, so okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm down for you to read it. Okay, we'll read like the ones that are like that we think are worth the. I don't know if this one's that like interesting. I think just reading the title, we have a pretty good idea of what this is about, you know? I just wanted to cloud raise a cat, not raise a beautiful young girl. Ji Mian heart fluttered. She moved her body, reveal the kittens hidden beneath her. Oh god. They're women! How did that happen? Alright, that's one, okay? Ready for the next one? Let me put my censor bar up. Here's novel number two. Novel number two. Okay, this is safe. This is safe. I think this one's neither. I don't think this is romance at all, actually. Well, it's romance, but I think it's normal romance. I think this is boring. I see. Oops. I think this is normal romance here. It doesn't say like yaoi or yuri, but just say romance. I think this is just like male, female. Also, it's 1 star. It is a singular star. Yeah, I think this is just normal romance. Next, yeah, next. All right, censor bar back up. All right, you guys ready? Number 3. Okay, we can remove the censor bar, and we have. It's not immediately obvious, but it's yaoi. We have a yaoi. we do have a yaoi here. We do have a yaoi. It's called Royal Romance Mishap. Q Chang, a barely known member of the third tier boy group Letters. On stage, his expressions are stiff. On variety shows, he has zero presence. In daily life, he's the guy who picks up the scraps and fills in the gaps. Basically the unlucky scavenger of the entertainment world. It's Idol. It's been 5 years since debut. The group is on the verge of disbanding. His teammates have all leveled up and moved on to better things, while he's still meditating in the dorm like a monk. But as the saying goes, well, this is 4.4 stars too. That's crazy. The royal tier top celebrity Fui Zie gets forcibly dragged back to the dorm by his manager. Q Chang, the only one still living there, just so happens to overhear the drama while squatting in the corner with a junior assistant and munching on a juicy piece of gossip. So he fell hopelessly in love with a third tier actor and went totally off the rails. Defied his family for love and got banished to the mortal realm? Exactly. The assistant explains. His dad gave him 2 choices. Total career freeze or full company surveillance. He chose the latter, so now the crown prince has to live back in the dorm. Wait, so are you staff also moving into the dorm to keep an eye on him? Of course not. Then who's going to supervise him? You are. Q Chang's face contorted. Okay, this isn't as interesting. Yeah. All right. That was not worth reading through. All right. Censor bar back up. Censor bar back up. Novel number 4. What we got? What we got? What we got? Big money, big money, big money. Huh. Okay. We have neither. It's Jose. So, shoujo, josei shoujo, girls or from the girls' perspective. Oh, I see divorce. That's pretty cool. So, nothing here. I think we skip over this one. But that's 4. All right, you guys ready for number 5? At least not Yao, nothing bad, but I need this. I mean, it's currently tied. It's called Arrogant Regret. I didn't mention that. I should probably read out the title. At least this random novel is called Arrogant Regret. All right. Next, random novel number 5. Let's see what we get. This is not nothing. This is either Yaoi or Yuri. And we, in fact, have some Yuri. It's zombie Yuri. She's fiercer than zombies. Oh, look, enemies become lovers too. It's a banger. We found, oh, it's 3.7 stars is not that bad. It's Yuri, enemies become lovers, zombie apocalypse. If this came out in like the 2000s or the 2010s, this would be a freaking banger. Maybe it did actually. Maybe it did come out during that period of time. It sounds like, I mean, it can't be bad. In her 20 years of life, the most outrageous thing Yingxi ever did was probably falling for the girl who often followed her around, sweetly calling her senior. The girl was as bright and cheerful as her name suggested, with eyes that curved into crescents when she smiled. Yingxi thought she was delicate and needed protection, but everything changed when changed on the day they officially became a couple. The apocalypse arrived and Yingxi turned into a zombie, yet she still retained her consciousness. The Fire Nation woke like a sleeper agent. Watching her girlfriend punch through zombie heads one after another, Yingxi's eyes widened in shock, and she couldn't help but feel a sympathetic ache in her own head. Qiao Gaogao may appear petite and fragile, but she was actually a national Sanda champion and Taekwondo black belt with off-the-charts combat skills. But there's no helping it. The senior she liked seemed completely unaware of these facts and always wanted to take care of her. How could she not love such a senior? However, on the day they first became a couple, she was completely exposed. And our usually calm and composed senior seemed to have become adorably clueless. Oh, and then this is just like a mini scene. The Yomi Yori song is working for the Yomi Yori. Not enough Yuri or zombie in this description. I think it got there in the end. I think it got there. That was 5, right? All right. Number 6. We are 2 for Yuri, 1 for Yaoi. All right, you guys ready? Number 6. Random novel. What we get? We have Josei trash. We have some Josei slop. Male yandere. There's a male yandere. Better than a loss. There's a male yandere, the possessiveness, whatever. Again, fairly long synopsis. But just some Josei trash. Was that 5 or 6? This was 6. That was 5, right? 6? This was 6, right? Feels more stressful than the World Cup. This was 6? Okay, time for 7. All right, number 7, you guys. Let's see what we got. We hit Yuri. It is now impossible for Yuri to lose here, actually. It is impossible for Yuri to lose. The best that Yaoi can do is tie up the game. Actually, that's not true. This is 7. If 8, 9, and 10 are all Yaoi, Yaoi has a chance to win still. I mean, this one's pretty solid. Human, non-human relationship, underground demon burrow with the female character apparently being a part of the burrow. Like there's some stuff happening here, bro. Give me a draw. It is possible for Yaoi to still win. Well, this is pretty solid. Like not like a monster, a male, or actually it's female. Sorry, this is because it's Yuri. Probably a long synopsis. It's not that long actually. It's like fairly normal. Guan Hui, plagued by misfortune, encountered a mysterious woman on a drizzly, rainy day. Even days later, she could still vividly recreate that stunning first meeting in her dreams. As she had described, it was like an ancient artifact with a long history. Every smile and glance seemed to narrate the depth of history, and her gentle, storytelling voice moistened her heart like the spring rain of that day. Guan Hui became enchanted by her, eagerly anticipating their next encounter every day. Heaven granted her wish. When they met again, it was unexpectedly at a matchmaking agency. Later, in the private quarters of the antique shop, the woman lightly lifted her chin with a rattan cane, leaning closer enough for her fragrant breath to brush against her body as flawless as jade, her eyes carrying a detached coolness that seemed to see through all worldly affairs. Aren't you afraid to get close to me? Afraid? The word fear simply doesn't exist in Guan Hui's dictionary. Ro is smoking me too. I'm sad. Where am I? We did see a lot of Yaoi the first time we saw this. I thought this would be a sweep, but I think the Yuri writers are coming out in full force today. The story of a man who vowed to not let any man come. I've read that one actually. I've read that novel, funnily enough. All right, this is 7, so there's 3 more, 8, 9, and 10. It is still possible for Yaoi to win, but the next 3 all have to be Yaoi. All right, you guys ready? Random novel number 8. Perhaps not, for we have a harem with a female protagonist. Neither Yaoi nor Yuri. Immediately cutting things away, making it difficult for Yaoi to pick up the victory. However, a tie is still possible. A tie is still, it is a female lead as well. That is true. It is a freaking a reverse harem female protagonist. Wait a second. Wait. Guzan was crown prince. He was despised. He was always, was crown princess was weak. Wait, oh, so it's not actually a harem. It's just a normal romance between 2 characters. There just is a imperial harem. Okay, got it. All right, that's 8. 2 more, guys. 2 more. Number 9, we have Just Romance. Just romance. Just a normal romance. It's a marriage of convenience even. So unfortunately, Yuri seals the deal here. 3-1. Although we'll look at the 10th one later as well. But we already know Yuri won it. I'm going to choose the outcome for this. Where Yuri has 1 here. We shall complete the prediction here. You guys get your crabs. Plus 103 profit. I got 405. I think I got a profit of around 200. Yeah, I got a profit around 205. So I got a decent portion. Oh dang. Wait, B1, you bet 308 crabs. Yeah, I know. I did more than you. I was banking on the dub. All right, let's see if the last one is Yaoi or Yuri. Is it? Are we gonna like just like kick Yaoi further into the dirt, or are we gonna get something else? Oh god! Oh god! It's not Yuri or Yaoi, I'll tell you that much. It's not Yuri or Yaoi. It's not Tentacle. It's fine to show actually. It's cannibalism. We have cannibalism. It's a josei horror romance with cannibalism. Next, go next. Yeah, censor bar. All right. Congratulations to Carrots and to Team Yuri here. All right. Do we want to do the same one or do we want to do something different? So instead of like Yaoi versus Yuri, we do like I don't even know. Like will we see Mpreg in the next 10? Since we know that appeared once. What do you guys think? Make a bracket. Maybe next time. We're gonna keep things simple for today, I think. In the future though, we can like do a bingo board, we can do a bracket or something. But today we'll keep it relatively simple. Just because this is like our first time really messing with this. How about this? What's gonna show up first? Male yandere or female yandere? What do you think? I think that's a pretty good one. Let's do that. You guys both think female? Okay, I'll vote male then. I think this is a pretty good one. All right. New prediction. Start prediction. What comes first? Male yandere or female? Male. Female. There you go. You can't lose to Sai Shirley. I mean, I'm just the house. I'm the house, bro. So both of you guys are going for female, so I'll go for male. I'll vote for the same amount. I'm gonna put, actually I'll put 250 crabs. On male. What if you guys put 168 crabs? What a random number. Now I'm thinking real hard. Well, you got I set the time for 2 minutes. I had 15,168. Oh, I see. Now you're just trying to make up losses here. I'll keep the Yaoi Yuri counter. We'll keep that going for the entire time we're doing this. Because last time we did this, like we saw like 2 Yuri novels out of like how many Yaoi? We saw so many Yaoi novels the last time we did this. It was actually insane. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a clean sweep, but I mean, I guess this can happen too. You just have to believe. Yeah, Carrots believed in the Yuri. God dang, hetero novel. females. It's Pride Month. True. Why are hetero novels showing up when it's freaking Pride Month? That's messed up, bro. All right, you guys ready? Let's do this. Well, hetero is a sexuality. That is, I mean, it's not LGBTQ. It's not Pride, you know? It's not a part of Pride. It's separate from it. All right, you guys ready? Okay. What's gonna show up first? Male yandere or female yandere? We're specifically looking for the tag, by the way. That's how we know that it's male or female yandere. If we read a synopsis and we can like argue whether or not it's a yandere. So the tag specifically has to say like male or female yandere. Okay? Because we've seen that already. Okay? All right. That's how we settle this. All right, you guys ready? I have no idea how long this is gonna take. This can take a while, or it could literally be like the first novel we look at. And we have Yuri. We have Chinese Yuri. Oh my god. After the disgraced Alpha lays down her armor, her wife wants to be marked every day. What? What? What is this title? The disgraced Alpha lays... Okay, to be fair, that quote-unquote Alpha is female. That's pretty Pride. That's pretty Pride. I'm not reading all this. Oh god. Okay, I was gonna say, I just saw Good Girl while I was scrolling down. So that's something. One sentence summary, and I lack the strength to reciprocate. Yeah, we just have a typical, very typical Dom woman, you know, Yuri romance. Should I make the censor bar slightly bigger? Here, I'll make the censor bar slightly bigger. There you go. All right, that should cover a bit more. All right, you guys ready? Next one. Oh, we have a yaoi this time. Just a normal yaoi though. Oh, this is actually short as hell. Accompany this little thing. Her pheromone. Did you re-see that? Yeah, these writers, synopsis writers, are going freaking crazy, bro. A nightclub host solely focused on making money until he suddenly loses his job. An arrogant, domineering second-generation official until he suddenly falls from grace. So it's two dudes that just don't have jobs anymore, and they fall in love while broke. Is that what this is? Is that what's going on? I guess so. Yeah, just two jobless homies just having a good time. Oh, shut up, Carrot. All right, next one. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We have a winner. We do have a winner. We found our winner here. And I'm sorry to you two, it's male yandere. It is in fact male yandere right there. I think this is a shoujo. Yeah, this is shoujo. So this is a female protagonist featuring a male yandere. So that's money for me. Get wrecked, you guys. Hey man, I'm just the house. I'm neutral, man. If you guys won, I would have lost out. All right. I'm just the house. These females and their toxic men. Hey man, Love in Deep Space, man. Well, make the prize pool higher as you go. Okay, I mean, I did. This time I went 250. Last time I went 200. More? Okay. What do you guys think? What's a good one that's like somewhat even then? You're winning our points. Give us a chance to. I am. We're gonna keep going. Okay, we're not done yet. What do you think is a good one? Do you want to run the same one or do you want to do something different? I think stuff like shoujo or I think a lot of these novels are going to be romance, right? Different. We need variety. I agree. How about within the next 10 novels, will we have mpreg? We know it exists. We know the tag exists. We've seen it. School and reincarnated. So is it gonna be like a versus thing, like slice of life versus like isekai? Is that what we're gonna do? I don't know if there's like an isekai like tag. We haven't seen that many either. We haven't seen that many isekais is the thing. Fantasy, I think that's more fair. So are we gonna do like school, like slice of life versus fantasy? Is that what we're gonna do here? Yeah, all right. So within the next 10 novels, are we gonna have more like slice of life stuff or like fantasy? And if it doesn't count, we can like talk about what counts as either. But like if it has the tag, then like that's like what we go for, right? That sounds good. Not gonna lie, I don't know. Okay. All right, let me change this to get another one because I think I want to keep the yaoi versus yuri counter. Like this is going to be consistent. And then we'll make a new counter. Slice of life. 0. I think fantasy sweep. I don't know. This does feel like, I mean, who knows? We'll see, right? Maybe this is my chance of giving you guys some money, right? So slice of life. And then fantasy. And then I have to change the freaking properties again so that there's an outline. And then we make the outline like a little bit thicker so we can see a little bit easier. There we go. There you go. That's the main one. Why is my heart rate actually high? All right, let me set it up now. Here's the next poll. In 10 novels, more a slice of life or fantasy? Slice of life, fantasy. Submission period, 2 minutes, start prediction. I'm going to vote for whichever one you guys don't. If you vote together, I'll vote for the one that you guys vote for together. Otherwise, I'll just pick my own personal opinion or like my own choice. So I'll wait. I'll give you guys time to vote here. Put your votes in now. Oh, you both think fantasy. Okay, I'll put you guys put a lot. That is a lot of points. All right, I'll bet 500. I'll bet 500. I'll put a decent amount in here, all right? I'm likely to lose this, but I'll put a decent amount here. Okay. I'll put 500 here. By the way, do you guys want to know how many points Melon has on her account? Or it's my account technically, but you want to know how many points are on this? We have like 365,000 crabs. We can get like VIP 15 times. Share sub. And you betting 500 to our 2K? Is it 2K? Okay. I'll throw in an extra 500. There you go. Remember, I'm the house. If I put too much in, then like you guys have way more to gain than to lose. I'm trying to like, you know, I'm trying to make it like somewhat fair. I think this is somewhat fair, okay? There you go. See, you have a... I'm just trying to make it so you guys gain something out of this. Doesn't need to be equal, but no less than 30% if it's in the thousands. We'll see. If you guys could clean me out, because remember, I'm also voting for the one that I also think doesn't have a good chance of winning here, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, you guys ready? So 10 novels, okay? You guys ready? Novel number 1, slice of life or / like school life versus fantasy. Let's go. Number 1. And we have a fantasy. And there's one on the board for you fantasy people. It's a Korean novel too, actually. Vivian, may I kiss you? Let's kiss, take the next step after that, and then get married, Vivian. Interesting. At the very least, bet back most of what we lost. If we're up, then it doesn't matter. Bro might be a little crazy. I accidentally kidnapped the Grand Duke I've been pining for. When he offered a contract relationship in exchange for cleaning up the mess, I jumped at the chance and accepted, but then he wants to kiss and then, okay. And that's an obsessive love. You see, okay, so if we got this, yeah, they're both crazy, but if we got this for like the yandere thing, technically speaking, this would not count as a yandere because it's not a tag, you know? There's obsessive love, but there's no yandere. So that's where, like, you know, we need to like make sure everything's like straight. Okay, ready? Next one. Number 2. I found Mpreg. I found Mpreg, guys. We found it. What the frig is a synopsis? I think that's okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. I don't think this counts as slice of life or fantasy though. I don't think it counts as either or. It is like drama. Do we count this? No, right? Because it's specifically slice of life, not like modern, right? We could do a tag, yes or no, and number of tries. No, yeah, I agree. We did say specifically slice of life, so I'll stick it to slice of life, but I'm starting to realize just how like narrow slice of life is going to be compared to fantasy, because fantasy encompasses a lot larger of a scale than slice of life. So this is definitely screwed. If it's modern, like crime, yeah, I think we won't count this. But in the future, we need to like actually talk about the specifics a little bit more. But I'm down to just sauce you guys some points for this. All right, I'm interested though. Let me read this. Even though they already have a child, why is there still no wife in the picture? School, work life, or more mundane things? Okay, that's fair. An alpha who suddenly decides to go on a business trip returns home to grab some luggage. When he opens the bedroom door, he finds someone curled up on the bed. It's his Omega spouse, who he married over a year ago, but barely exchanged a few words with. The Omega is a pharmaceutical researcher, polite and refined if you say it nicely, but cold and distant if you don't. Back then, the Alpha, and that's it. This apparently goes a lot longer, but I guess they cut it off for some reason. Dang, that's how they get you. They're like, I want more of the synopsis. Let me read more. And then you click on the thing and you start reading it, and that's how they hook you. And then it's 4.2 stars is kind of crazy. This is less like Slice of Life because it's about them, not life. I mean, as I said, we're not going to count this. I'm not going to argue with you guys about it. We're not going to count this. All right, you guys ready? Number 3. And we have fantasy. We have another fantasy. It's not like we have a choice. Easy sweep. Oh, you guys shut up. I think all 3 of us knew that fantasy was going to win. I don't think there's a world where Slice of Life beats out freaking fantasy. Unless like I get incredibly lucky. Yeah, this doesn't look that interesting to read, so we'll leave it. All right, next one. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a close fight, so you say. So, oh, are you sure about that? Because wait. Yeah, are you sure about that? Because we got another fantasy. See, screw you guys. In an Ultimate game, I resurrected as a villain, and my fiance ended up being the boss from my previous life. All right, pretty boring. Get wrecked. This isn't me versus you. I'm the freaking house, okay? Are you guys banding together on me? It doesn't matter whether or not I win or lose. Oh wait, by the way, that was 4, right? So we're on 5 now. This is novel 5. And not a clean sweep, we have a Slice of Life. Specifically the tag Slice of Life, so there you go. It's called My Love-Brained Husband is a Bee King. What the frick is a Bee King? Oh, he's a simp. He's basically your simp. When you get mad, he actually cries like a dog. What the frick? Who wrote this? At BK, have it your way. You rule. Yeah, that's part. Yeah. So apparently I married a lovesick husband and spent my days emotionally manipulating him. And for some reason, her losing her memories made her a better person. I'm predicting 2-5. I mean, we'll see about that, you jerks. Now I'm invested as the underdog. Number 6, baby. All right, this counts for both. This is both fantasy and Slice of Life. Also, I'd like to point out, no Yaoi or Yuri. It's both, but this one's both. It's both a fantasy and a Slice of Life. I forgot that could happen. Yeah, the fantasy Slice of Life exists. I'll just count it for both. It's fine. Oh, it's Kuma 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 Bear. I actually really like this novel. This is great. I actually really like this manga and novel. This is really cute. I do have read this before. This one's pretty great. Yeah, this one's good. This is I would recommend this, by the way. It is pretty good. Yeah, next, whatever. All right, that's 5. On to number 6. Novel number 6. And we have both. Look, gay kissing? No. We have both. We have both slice of life and fantasy once again. Average looking protagonist. This feels like mean. Do we agree on this, that this is just a mean tag to the protagonist? They're just average looking. They're not even just ugly or good looking, they're just average. That feels awfully mean, I'm not gonna lie. How far are we in? This is number 6. This is novel number 6. Which means out of 6, 5 are fantasy, by the way. No, it was 7 or 8. Was it 7 or 8? Okay, we can I can rewatch the VOD. I don't believe that. I can double check it. Just give me a moment. Ref coming in. Ah, frick, I have to do this differently. I try to do it, or I try to look up the VOD in my dashboard, but it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I have to actually go into my channel here. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The BK was 5. Kuma Bear was 6. So we're on 7. You're right. This is 7. No, we're currently on 7. The next one is 8. Yeah, so this is 7. Next is 8. All right, let's go. Number 8 is fantasy. You guys win. It's fantasy. You guys win. I don't think there's a chance that we can. Can I even tie this? No, I can't even tie it. So you guys won. Yeah, I cannot tie it either because there's only 2 left, which means I can only go up to 5 even if the next 2 are slice of life. So yeah. You guys win. It's a clean sweep. Slice of life plus fantasy, the only reason slice of life got more than 1. That is true. Unless it's slice of life and school life. I think it ended up kind of being similar though. Let's be honest. You guys won. It was more fantasy. There you go. There's your payout. Congratulations. I think it was rigged, to be honest. I think picking slice of life against fantasy was a bit much. It should have been like modern versus fantasy. Like anything that takes place like, you know, more modern, I think would be more correct. I literally broke even. Hey Abe, what's up? We're gambling right now. All right. What's up? It's been a little bit. But yeah, that was not very close. I think it has to be, we have to pick, if we're gonna do like X versus Y, it has to be like 2 things that like cannot like coexist, right? So like fantasy versus modern, right? And it has to be like something that like, even if you think one is gonna win, if we get lucky, or if the other side gets lucky, then it's possible for the other side to win. Like Yaoi versus Yuri, I think was a really good one. Also, can I point out that we haven't seen a single Yaoi versus Yuri since like one of them? Like it's been a while since we saw a Yaoi or a Yuri, which is very funny. I need a little more. So we had to pick 2 categories. Yeah, the counter hasn't gone up because we haven't seen any Yaoi or Yuri since like for some time. Maybe we have and I forgot. That could be possible, to be honest with you. But yeah, we have to either pick like if we're gonna do like category versus category, then we have to keep them like at least somewhat close. Okay, how about this? Male protagonist versus female protagonist. Yeah, Carrots. I was on the exact same wavelength as you. I'm thinking male protagonist versus female protagonist. So within the next 10 novels, do you think there's going to be more male protagonists or female protagonists? What do you guys think? I think this one's a pretty good one. And Yaoi and Yuri can come into play. I guess, I mean, sort of. You're not technically wrong. In 10 novels, more male or female protag? We're specifically looking for the tag, by the way, that says male or female protagonist. If it doesn't say, we just won't count it. We can argue about it by reading the synopsis, but if it doesn't specifically say as a tag, it just won't count, okay? Let's handshake agree on this, okay? Because some of the novels we've seen does not explicitly say female or male protagonist. And like, it's gonna be too much of a pain trying to be like, well, when it says, the synopsis says it's clearly a male or female character. Like, no, just the tag. We're going by just the tag, okay? Yaoi and Yuri counts. Okay, if it's Yaoi slash Yuri and it doesn't say male or female protagonist, then we could probably assume if it's a Yaoi, then it's a male. I guess that's fair, Carrots. I'll concede this point. I will concede that point. I think the amount of female protagonists in non-Yaoi or Yuri novels are gonna be the winner. Yeah, I think that is a fair point. But I think generally speaking, if it doesn't specifically say the tag of male or female, we won't count it, okay? What Yaoi has a female being the lead? I don't know, man. It could be that the tag itself is wrong. Like maybe there is Yuri involved, but it's like a harem, you know? Like it's a male like protagonist, but they have like multiple women, and like there's Yuri because the women are also liking each other, but like the protagonist is male. I don't freaking know, bro. Hey, I'm trying to keep things so that like things are uniform so that you guys won't freaking argue with me, okay? Yes, yeah, sorry. Here's a prediction. There's your prediction market there. I will, if it's really one-sided, I'm going to vote for the other side. And if it's fairly even, I'll just vote which I think is going to win, okay? Sound good? Meanwhile, I will update the counter. All right, let's see. Oh, you guys think more male protagonists? Oh, I see. Who do I think is gonna win? More male or more female? We've been seeing a lot of shoujo. I think it's female. I think female's gonna win. We've been seeing a lot of shoujo. Even though like there are females, I think there's gonna be more female characters. I saw a lot of male. Well, we're about to see now, aren't we? We betting on men. We all four of us are men, therefore we bet on men. All right. Submissions are about to close in 20. I'm putting 350 crabs in. I put, how many did we put? I think I put 250 or like 200, 250. I put 250. I think B1 and I both put the exact same amount of crabs actually. Yeah. All right, you guys ready? All right, let's do this. Put the censor bar over. Actually, I'm gonna move the censor bar over a tad bit so you can actually see me like click the random novel button. All right, you guys ready? So number 1 in the next 10 novels, more male or more female leads. Let's see. First random novel. We have a male protagonist. Give me that sausage. We have a male protagonist. It is a Korean novel. An F-rank veterinarian physically heals an S-rank magical beast. This is extremely... I've seen this before. This is not the first time that I've seen this. I've seen this kind of not... Actually, I think I literally have seen this novel before. I may have read this. Now that I'm looking at it, I may have read this before. Yes, wieners. I think I have read this before though. All right. 1-0 for male and versus female. All right, lock in. This is random. There's no locking in. All right, ready? That number 2, novel number 2. We have a male protagonist. There is a male protagonist for novel number 2. The genius actor is good at cleaning, I guess is what this is called. There's a stalker. The frick? There's a stalker. There's a serial killer. There's a genius engineering student. There's a lot going on here, isn't there? Sword fighting. I'm a cancel. I need to pee. You guys continue. Yeah. All right. Novel number 2. We got two males. All right. Next one. Novel number 3. We have. The cover has a female character, but unfortunately, it's a male protagonist. It's a harem. Damn, we're actually getting clean swept. That's crazy. Apocalypse Witch to the strongest of an age of plenty. Crystal magic. There's a sacrifice. Every last one of you is incompetent. This line is hilarious. Every last one of you is incompetent. The grimoire will be shut down. Dude, these synopses are great. We come back from these. I mean, we can. It's possible. Remember, I don't have too many stakes in this. I have a lot of points. I have infinite crabs. So I'm just voting just for the fun of it. My math teacher. All of you are, every last one of you is incompetent. I'm surrounded by idiots. All right. Number 4. You guys ready? I'm looking. I gotta look for the tags first to make sure I know this is, because the cover doesn't say anything. If the cover is like a male or a female character, the tag, like, it could still be a male or a female protagonist because of the way this all works. But we do have a female character on the cover, and it is a female protagonist. We have 1 point on the board for the female leads. Called The Youngest on Top. It is a fantasy romance. Pretty solid. Still ahead, easy. We come back. This is a long synopsis too. Holy frick. High priest, we've struck gold. Yo, some of these lines are so funny out of context. She also educated her peers, the future of the temple. Let's be close friends with your fist. That's funny. All right. Number 5. Knuckle sandwich. Oh, that's what I'm saying. All right, do we get a sausage or do we get an abalone? Random novel number 5. It's loading. Okay. I'm looking for the tags because I'm not sure. So it says beautiful female lead and then carefree protagonist. And then it says dense protagonist, determined protagonist. It says handsome male lead. Oh, but there is. It says lead. It says beautiful female lead and handsome male lead. But there is a tag for what the sex, the gender of the actual protagonist is, and it's female. We have a female protagonist. I had to like read through it. Look, it's a beautiful female, carefree. This is handsome male over here, naive. I had to sift through this for a second, but yeah, it's female protagonist. She's a strong, independent woman. That's pretty good. I like that. We want that sausage. All right, we're halfway done, guys. We have a 3 on male, 2 on female. If we end with a tiebreaker on number 10, like if it's 5 and 5, we'll get an 11th tiebreaker. All right, does that sound good to you guys? We won't end this on like a tie and then we'll refund it. We'll go for 11, and then if it's 5-5, we go for 11, and then that's going to be not be best of 3. But if it's 5-5, the 11th novel is the tiebreaker. All right. I'm not doing best of 3. We're not gonna look through potentially 30 novels, dude. That's a lot. All right, we're halfway done. On to number 6. All right, you guys ready? Okay. I'm looking. I see beautiful female lead. I see devoted love interest. I see enemies become lovers. I see genius protagonist. Hot-blooded protagonist. Strong love interests. Come on, strong independent woman. Okay, this one does not actually say in the tags whether or not it's a male or female protagonist. It does not say. I'm not edging you. I'm reading it out as I'm looking. I'm genuinely not edging you guys. The fact that it says harem, I'm inclined to believe that it's a male protagonist. But I did say that unless it specifically says, we're not counting it. Yeah, so we're not gonna count this one. This is neither. So that's 6, okay? You ready? On to number 7. We found a Yuri. And as we all agreed earlier, if it's a Yuri, then it has to be a female protagonist, so we did find a Yuri. It doesn't, funnily enough, guys, it does not, this one does not specifically say whether there's a female or a male protagonist, but we did say if it's Yuri and, you know, it doesn't specifically say, it is likely to be female. So this is a female protagonist. I'm pretty certain the previous one was male, but didn't say specifically. And as I said, we're going to go by the tags. I was asking for the tiebreaker. Oh, you want it to be like tennis, like deuce? It says beautiful female lead. It does. But the one previously said beautiful female lead as well. And I'm pretty sure it was a male protagonist because it was a harem, not a reverse harem. One by technicality. Yeah, that is true. All right. That's 7. There's 3 more to go. We have 8, 9, and 10. We have 3 more to go. It is 3 and 3. Ready? 3 more to go. Number 8. Okay. This one doesn't have any tags. This one says tags : N/A. But it's Yuri. It is Yuri though. It is Yuri. So, Rigger, we agreed to this beforehand. Remember, before we started this, we said if it does not mention a tag, but it says Yuri, we will say female protag. Paid more than the ref at Ecuador against Germany. Oh boy, I guess Habe would be pretty upset about that one, because I thought I was choosing Yuri. Yeah, technically this one says tags N/A, but it is Yuri. We agreed on this beforehand, so it is considered female protag. We did decide on these rules beforehand. Oh frick! Sorry, I just punched my microphone. My bad. I am just trying to be as I will crack your soul. I am trying to be as impartial as I can be. This is 8. There's 2 more, guys. There's still 2 more. Okay. There's still 2 more. All right, you guys ready? 2 more. Number 9, random novel. Let's see it. You guys are gonna be so upset. You guys are gonna be okay. So here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. It's gender bender. It's a gender bender novel. Okay. But it says female protagonist. It says female protagonist on the tag. That's why I said you guys are gonna be so pissed off. It's gender bender, but it says female protagonist. Dude, freaking B1, Habe is gonna find us and freaking murder us. I can feel it. It's in the tags. Wrap it up. I don't believe this rigged. All right. Okay. Here's my concession. Okay, I think the one we skipped over was a male protagonist. It said female, beautiful female lead, but it also said harem.
And when I was reading through the synopsis, they were using male pronouns to refer to the main character. So how about, because of how many like bullcrap, how much bullcrap is happening, I am willing to give male 1. We can make this 4 to 5, and then we can see if there's a tie on number 10. Handshake? It wasn't by choice they transmigrated. Well, it says female protagonist, and I did say we're going by tags, but because of how much bullcrap is happening, I'm willing to concede the one we skipped to male. We can concede that one as male. Yes, it says male to female, but the tag is female protagonist. So I'm conceding one for you guys as well. The score is going to be 4 to 5, which means that we can, if the next one is a male protagonist, we'll go to a tiebreaker. That is, I did say we're going by the tag, Carrots. That's why we won't argue, okay? We're not arguing, okay? So I will concede it. We'll make the male 4 and female at 5, like this. Okay. And then we go to male. We go for our last novel here. And we can, it's possible for you guys to go hit us with a tiebreaker, okay? One of these points, I know. All right. Handshake. Okay, you guys ready? Number 10, novel number 10. You guys ready? Okay. So here's the problem. There's no tag. There's no male or female protagonist tag. And it is neither Yaoi or Yuri. But it is pretty clearly a male protagonist. Because it says harem. And the character's name is Misaki Nagisa, who claims high school that claims to have completely lost in faith world, decides to escape his past life. He encounters 3 stunningly beautiful girls. Top 3 most gorgeous faces. But we did say we would go just by that. I guess it depends on how specific you want to be on the rules here. But I'm willing to say yes, this is male. I found Mpreg by the time. But yeah. I'm fairly certain it's safe that we call this male, even though the tags doesn't specifically say. So I think we go into a tiebreaker here, in which case the 11th novel wins and takes it all. Win the best of 3. The ref is bought off. I'm not bought off. Best of 3 is fair. All right. I will concede this. We'll start back from 0. Male and female is back to 0. We're at 5-5. Whichever one gets 2 next wins. You guys ready? Also, can we talk about this freaking name? I just wanted a peaceful life after transferring, but I fell into a rom-com trap and a hidden battlefield no one knows about. 2.3 stars.
Love is war, love is war, love is war. All right, ready? Tiebreaker. First novel. Whew. This one is clearly female protagonist. Very clear. There's even a male yandere involved. I hid the Holy Emperor's child. This work contains descriptions of coercive relationships. Please keep this in mind while reading. Oh, okay. Wait. I woke up naked, pressed against the body of the Holy Empire's emperor in a classic romance fantasy novel where good triumphs over evil. Emperor Leontius of the Holy Empire, who had vanquished more demons than anyone in history. I possess Luor, a demon of desire who tried to destroy him through carnal temptation, but ended up with their heart pierced. What the frick is going on here? This is such... Wait, actually, where did the bed go? What the frick is going on here? Fancy word for freaked out demon fetish. That's true. All right. Next one. You guys ready? Next one. Second novel of the tiebreaker. Okay. This one does not say specifically male or female protagonist. But it's yaoi. So it's male. It is yaoi, despite not specifically saying male protagonist or female protagonist. So we know this is probably a male main character. I was giving up already. Well, now we have the last novel now, don't we? We got one more left in us, called Falling in Love Inside an Urban Legend. What is it like to be romantically pursued by the main subject of a very conventional, scary urban legend? What's up? Oh, it's yaoi. Never mind. If I lose because of sympathy points, I'm a tweak. I don't know if this is sympathy. To be fair, B1, we had a lot of bull crap going on in the background too, so. All right, you guys ready? Imagine the last one is like, actually, I am gender fluid. The gender fluid protagonist. All right, ready? Last one. Last one of the tiebreaker. Okay. It's called this novel is called Betrayal of Dignity. I'm gonna read out the tags as I see them. Okay, from top to bottom. Absent parents, adapted to manhwa, aristocracy, arranged marriage, business management, calm protagonist, cold love interests, contracts, death of loved ones, determined protagonist, doting love interests, doting older siblings, enemies become lovers, European ambiance, family conflict, fated lovers, handsome male lead, female protagonist. It's a josei. It's shoujo. They just be spamming random tags. That is true. This website has some crazy freaking tags. Yeah, Habe, you missed when we saw Mpreg. I thought it was male protag since you skipped it. Yeah, I did skip it. Female protagonists win. Congratulations. Imagine I clicked the wrong one. I clicked male. I like how the person who was really like advocating for Yuri is now saying he wants the sausage. I hope you all stub your toe. Except Carrot. Congratulations. Stuff I don't fix it with the money I just won. That's pretty funny. I'm still in profit. Plus 150 crabs. I think I'm on profit too, actually. Ow. What was that? I don't even know what the frick that was. Wait, I just realized something. I don't think that was anything. I don't think I have the Twitch, oh wait, no, my tits are here, never mind. Actually, I can check, let me see. Let me try one more thing. Okay, yep, no, that was a full watermelon slice. It was something, yeah, I know. I just had to double check. Thank you for the redeem. All right, let's do one last one. We've been doing this for an hour and a half. This is actually pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Last one. One more. What do you guys... Last... No. I can only stream for so long, you guys. I'm the only gambling I do because I mean, that's why it's fun, because who cares about freaking internet crabs, bro? Gamble till 25k. Last one. All right. What do you guys think is a really good category here? Should we go back to Yaoi versus Yuri? I think male and female leads is actually pretty close. Let's keep this in our back pocket for the future. When we do this, we might want to make some more regular, and then we'll try like others. No, too risky. That's the point of gambling, Carrots. This not supposed to be like... No, it's not close. I think it can be. I think like today we just got a lot of Yuri, but like overall, like previously we got a ton of Yaoi, like a ton of BL. You don't go 7 to 10 female. I mean, it's completely random what we hit though. I think you're just being really risk adverse right now. Also, we won, Carrots, off of your Yaoi versus Yuri. Asian novel, American novel, house bets $200,000 on American novel. We bet all our points on Asian. That's totally 3 males and 7 females. Nah. Hey, in the end, it ended up going all the way to the last pick of tiebreaker. All right, how about this? In this website, there are a ton of like Chinese, Korean, Japanese novels, right? How about we pick between those 3? What shows up most within the next 10 novels? Korean, Japanese, or Chinese? Yeah, nationality. You have to pick our nationality here. Wait, that's hard? I mean, I know, that's the point. Rope? What the frick does that mean, dude? CN and KR have been going back and forth. That is true. We haven't seen as many Japanese compared to the other 2. I say we do something extreme, but dude, going for something extreme again. I think the problem with that one is there's no like it just ends, you know? It's not like like we're just like, oh my god, like one side's about to win, one side's about to lose. That one's just like, huh, okay, it's done. We found it. You know? Why am I getting the rope? Yeah, that's strange, Hoppy. I thought we were getting a broom. I thought the plan was to grab a broom. Yeah, another hour. Yeah, I mean 10 doesn't take an hour. It takes like, I mean, we could go through things quickly. I just like taking my time with it because it's funnier. Let's do okay, let's do Korean. This is like very guaranteed. Like it specifically tells you what the original language of the novel is in. So let's do Korean, Chinese, Japanese. KRCN. I'll throw Japanese in. Well, okay, we can do just Korean or Chinese if you want to keep it like 50-50 instead of adding like a third. We can do that. Yeah, we'll just do Korean novels or Chinese novels, and then Japanese novels we'll just like skip over. Let's do KR and Japan versus CN. Do that. Okay, let's just see what happens if we test that out. Let's see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 novels, or let's do 3. I'm gonna do 3 random novels, and we're currently looking at a Korean one. Okay. So this is Korean. 1 Chinese. Gwen Byungchung hasn't eaten yet. Okay, whatever. Wait, is this Yuri or Yaoi? No, okay, we don't care then. Chinese. This one's Yuri. Let me add that to the thing. Japanese. So we just got 2 Chinese, 1 Korean, 1 Japanese. There's a big bug. Oof. And I wouldn't be surprised if the next one we pick is like Chinese or Japanese. All right. How's this? Okay, we'll do Chinese versus Japanese versus Korean. I'm voting for Japanese. I'm pretty sure Japanese has the least number. So I'm just the house in this case, basically. We'll do Chinese versus Korean versus Japanese. I'm just the house. And it's not like I'm going to put 1,000 on this, okay? You can't make it 3. I can make it 3. I'm putting 1,000 into Japanese. If Japanese somehow wins, which it's very unlikely, yes, I can. Wait, now I want to bet more. Yeah, I'm gonna bet 1,000 of my crabs here, okay? Don't manipulate me into losing point. I mean, I'm pretty much gonna lose. I don't think Japanese has that many compared to Chinese and Korean. So I think I'm going to lose this, and I'm okay with this. I'm just putting like points into the pot for both sides, you know? Like if you think Japanese is gonna win, like go for it. In 10 novels, which language comes up most? So, Korean, Chinese, Japanese. Okay? I'm putting 1,000 of my crabs into Japanese. That's the pot, okay? If I somehow win, then I don't know. I just got incredibly lucky, okay? But you can bet as much as you like, okay? But I am just putting money into the pot. There you go. There you go. I'm not gonna win this. You guys got 2 minutes. You guys got 2 minutes to vote here. Even if you put like 100 in, you get a lot from winning here. All right, let's go. There's a certain song I want to play. Where is it? There it is. Actually, wait. No, I just realized. We're gambling, right? All right, welcome to the casino, boys. Welcome to the casino. Holy frick. That is a lot. My man just put so many crabs in the pot. I was thinking 1.5k to 3k. Crazy. That's actually freaking crazy. Actually, wait, there's a, what is it called? Is this it? No, that's not it. I did some research. We'll see. You know what? I'll play what I was playing earlier. Okay. You guys ready? 10 novels. Let me set the counter up. I'm just gonna set the letter. There we go. All right, you guys ready? Let's do this. All right, you guys ready? Let's do this. So 10 novels. Are we gonna see more Japanese, Chinese, or Korean? I'm telling you, we're not gonna see more Japanese novels. We're definitely not. And this is gonna be fairly easy. Like, we're not, no arguing about like which one's which. It'll tell us no censor. I have the censor. All right, you guys ready? Novel number 1. Anything that is being a problem here? No. Title is called Only His Touch Can Stop My Death. And it is Chinese. We have a Chinese novel starting things off. How long is this? Actually, not that long. There's not that much to see here. I'm not too scared. I'm just scared to see if Carrots is gonna lose big or not. That is true. He could. He can't. I think he's a little obsessed here. But we're about to see. All right, ready? Next one. Novel number 2. And we have a harem, and as we all know, all harems are Japanese. We got one for Japan on the board somehow. Imagine I win. That'd be so funny if I somehow won. If I get like that lucky, that would be very funny. The house wins 5k. Let's go. I get more money to, to set these up more often. Let's go. All right. That's number 2. The Deeds of an Extremely Arrogant, Villainous Noble. It's a light. Oh, this is a light novel version, which means there's a web novel version. All right. Ready? Novel number 3. Click. We have a novel called I Got the Wolf's Sympathy. There's nothing I can't like I have to censor here, but there are some things I'm vaguely concerned about. But it is Korean, yes. It is Korean. You are correct. We are all tied up on the board. Everything is tied up on the board. We do have this is Smut, and there is the tag sex friends. I did not know this was a tag. But I guess that exists in this on this website. There is a tag for sex friends. All right, novel number 4. Let's see it. We have a novel called Autobahn Romance. It has been adapted to manhwa. It is also yaoi, funnily enough. So I get to add a counter to yaoi. German. Well, maybe it takes place in Germany, but the language it's written in is actually Korean. It is in fact a Korean novel. Call it the power of Sona Min and Lee Sang-hyuk. It is in fact a Korean novel here. A Korean novel that's yaoi. So you know the uke is gonna be whew. You know the uke is gonna go freaking hard on this one. Is there mpreg? Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, there is mpreg. Why does mpreg, dude? I expected us to see mpreg like once today. Not like this is the 3rd time we've seen mpreg today. That's so funny. All right. Novel number 5 with Korea in the lead at 2, Japanese at 1, and Chinese at 1. All right. Random novel number 5. The title is called Suddenly Mistaken for an Illegitimate Child. The synopsis is even funnier. The synopsis is no one suspects me ... But why? Oh god, that's so funny. As for the language, surprisingly, it's Korean. The imposter is sus. No one suspects that the illegit. What the frick is this song? Oh, it's because I didn't loop it. Whoops. Well, that just ruined the vibe. Nope, not that one. There you go. That was funny. I'm effed. Bro, we're halfway done. We're halfway through. You can still win this. It is totally possible for you to pull it here. I just realized I need to unpin this message. There you go. All right, you guys ready? We are halfway done. Korea is in the lead with 3, while Japanese and Chinese have 1 each. All right, 5 more to go. Number 6. Let me put up my censor bar to make sure I don't do something dumb. Here we go. All right, this novel is called Transmigration. Villain's mother, a vicious supporting female character who dies early. It's a josei. Yeah, that's CN, all right. Yeah, you're right. It is Chinese. This one is 100% Chinese. And baby, we're at 1, 2, 3, baby. Evil mother is their bread and butter. True. Well, it's not evil. Is it? It's villain's mother. It's villain's mother, but it's similar enough. All right. Stopping by at 7, our 7th novel here. We have a novel called Pandora, and then in parentheses, Greek mythology. It's also yaoi, I would like to point out. So, you know, that's one more for yaoi on the board. Oh, it's a harem yaoi, actually. That's crazy. Holy frick. And it is Chinese. And now Korean and Chinese are neck and neck. It is technically possible for Japanese to win. I just have to get everything correct from here because we are on novel 8, which means there are 3 left. So if I get all 3, I can potentially win. That would be very funny, yes, but I don't think it'll happen. So I think it's safe to say that I would rather be with Korea. Out of context, that is so funny. Don't give the money to the streamer. House wins, yeah, let's go, guys. Clip it. All right, that's at 7. On to 8. You guys ready? Random novel number 8. The title of this novel is I Have Divorced Your Sister. Why are you not leaving? What the frick? Dude, I love just reading the frickin' like names of this. F off Korea. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on who you are, Korea has indeed effed off, for this one is in fact Chinese. And now Chinese has taken the lead for the first time. Now at 4. Japan is at 1. Korea is at 3. We got 2 more. F off KR respectfully. I'll allow that. I'll allow that. That's totally fine. There's still 2 more. It is still possible. It is still anybody's game. Your first at first? Was the very first one Chinese? Oh, you're right. The very first one was Chinese. You're right, Carrots. I forgot. My bad. All right. Number 9. There we got 2 more left. If the next one is Chinese, that seals the deal for China. Here we go. Sorry, it just loaded twice. And we have... Okay, sorry. First, the name of the novel. I just wanted to be the older sister that the male lead knows. It is smut. It is very clearly smut, it seems. No sister. It has a sister, therefore it must be Chinese. However, it's Korean. It is in fact Korea. It is now tied up. Everyone already knew that Japan had no right winning this, but they're still here. They got 1. They still won away to make it perfect, to make it so that here and now, the next one will lead to the victor. Unless the next one's Japanese, in which case I guess we have to do a tiebreaker. That would be very funny. But I don't have a sister. Neither do I, Habe. Neither do I. But here we are. We have one last one, number 10. The censor bar goes right back up just in case there's a freaking penis or something on the screen, because we've had some sus things show up before. Yep. We can all start hugging, holding hands. No homo. Of course, no homo. I have socks on. All right, you guys ready? The very last one. I shall click and we shall see what comes up here. All right. The novel name is I Want to Become the Emperor, So I Need a Divorce. The tags: adapted to manhwa, beautiful female lead, divorce, female protagonist, handsome male lead, revenge, schemes and conspiracies, wizards. And the language is Korean. It's Japan. Yeah, it's Japan. It's Korean. It's Korean. It is unfortunately Korean. My apologies to the supporters of Chinese, of the Chinese language. But unfortunately, unfortunately for them, Korea is the winner. There is over like 3,000 points that's going to be split between the two people who voted for Korea. I will do 5K. Carrots, we need to have an intervention. What time is it? It's almost 7. How long have I been streaming? Almost 5 hours. Do you guys actually want to do one more? I'm down to do like actually last one, because I do want to end my stream relatively soon, because we've been doing this for 5 hours now. Yes. It's 1 a.m. and I am still gambling. My points haven't showed up yet. Oh, I haven't done it yet. Sorry. Here. Choose outcome. Imagine I click Japanese. Japanese, let's go! Don't, no, I'm sorry. Koreans, the language of Korea. As one. Then you would really be the casino. The house wins once again. How do they keep doing it? It's what happens when you put that much on the line. So I do 5K. Dude, I'm the house, bro. I gotta keep some amount of points, and I'm not. I'm not even doing things that are potentially like winnable for me. We'll be doing this more in the future. We'll be doing this more in the future. Don't worry. This is not the last time we'll be doing novel updates. The novel updates casino. I need this. All right, let's okay, genuinely last one. What category do you think would be good? What do you guys think is a good category? Fantasy slice of life. Screw you, man. Let's not do the same one again. I need these stupid crabs. The point of this, I'm not trying to donate money, all right? This is a fair, neutral establishment, okay? I'm just here trying to suss out crabs, okay? That's the kind of establishment we are. Well, I want the crabs. Okay, person on the cover versus no cover / no person cover. That seems very... I actually don't know about this one. Is that like equal at all? One-sided? I don't know if it's one-sided. I feel like a lot of covers we've seen is like a person on it. You know? So I'm genuinely not sure. I don't know if it's one-sided. It is, but we also got a decent amount that are none. That is true. We did. I mean, if you guys are okay with it, then we can run it. We can also throw an AI generated. Nah, I think that's too much. Also, like, how would we be able to like tell like just by looking at it? I mean, some would be obvious, but I mean, AI is getting pretty freaking good, especially to someone as stupid as I am. Stop stalling. I'm not trying to stall. I'm genuinely trying to figure out like what's a good category we can run here. Oh, you know what? How about we do ratings? How about we start looking into ratings? So like higher, over or under what the? I'm thinking more than 3 or less than 3. The reason being that we've seen quite a few that are over 3 compared to under. I'm thinking we do over 3, under 3, and then I do a third category that's just me, like a house. So that like you don't have to worry about like, you know, me losing out. Like I'm going to be losing crabs here. Sound good? So to get a feel for this, okay, let's do what we did last time, okay? I'm gonna do 3. I'm gonna do random novel 3 times, and we'll see so you guys get a good idea of what we're looking at. So we're currently looking at one that's at 4, okay? This one's at 2. It's called The Cold Protagonist, Adorable Girl. Okay, I see why it's at 2. Who the frick came up with this title? Hello? It's probably translated, but whoever translated, what the okay, whatever. That's a 2. This is a 4 called Manhattan Henge. It's a drama and it's yaoi. They made a drama out of a yaoi. Fantastic. And this is a 3.8. See, no character. I know, but as I said, I think I'd rather do something because I'm generally not sure how that one will go. The Beast Who Hides Darkness. If that's with me, this is 3.8. So, last one of the nights. We're gonna do ours based off of rating. Is it gonna be 3 stars or higher, or less than 3 stars? Technically speaking, there are more stars underneath 3. Well, actually 3 is, I guess, technically... What if it is 3? I guess that's a good question. How about this? Let's do 3.5 or higher, because I think a lot of these novels surprisingly have very high ratings. If it's 3 flat, goes to the house. I guess we could do that. What happens if it's 3.5? Then it goes to 3.5. So 3.5 or higher. Anything less than 3.5 goes the other way. Or if you want, we could do 3, flat 3. And then 3, if it's exactly 3 stars, then I win. It goes to house. But I think from what we've seen, like most of the novels we see are typically above 3.5, right? Like they're either highly rated or pretty lowly rated from what we've seen so far. So I think let's do 3.5. Let's do 3.5 or higher. And then less than 3.5. So it's 3.4 or lower, then it goes the other way. And then I'll have a third prediction specifically for my points. So that like guaranteed you guys are winning like at least 1,000. I'm putting 1,000 crabs, okay? I'm not putting, actually I'll put 2,000 crabs because it's the last one of the night, okay? I'm putting 2,000 of my own crabs into this next one, okay? You guys can bet as much as you want. If you bet 100, then minimum you're still gonna get like around 1,000 because of how much I'm betting. Okay. So, all right, let me set this up. 10 novels. Will the rating be? Oh, rating is higher or lower than? Okay. Okay, 3.5 and higher or lower than 3.5. That's the numbers. Sound good? 2 minute. Start the prediction. I am putting 2,000 onto the house because it's the very last one of the day. I like how someone just put 10 down. They're just like, you know what? No matter what, I'm gonna win a lot if this wins. It doesn't matter. 3.5 makes this harder for me to choose. That's the point. Definitely Habe. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, if Carrots wins, he gets like the amount that I'm putting in. So, but if someone votes with Carrots, then he's getting the smaller share compared to the other person. I see. I'll choose lower odds. Dude, the people who are voting 3.5 and higher, they're just constantly trickling in extra because they're trying to get higher odds. They're trying to get the lion's share of the amount. I see what's going on down there. All right, 8 seconds before betting ends. 3, 2. It just keeps getting higher. You guys just keep you guys are really trying to up. Like, what have you even put in like a single crab? There's 501 crabs in there. Also, the percentage of the house is 69%. Nice. I'm still positive regardless of what happens here. That is true. B1 has earned a lot of crabs. All right. Last bets of the day. Do you think that the taste of those who read novels on novel updates tend to vote higher or lower? You think the novels we're gonna see are genuine trash and slop, or there might be some genuine stuff in here? You guys are ready? Censor bar comes up here. And off we go. Oh wait, first and foremost, I have to change the counter. My bad. 3.5 are up. 0, 1, 2, 3. And then, don't I have like a key that a carrot, like a reverse carrot key? Maybe not actually. I'm looking at my keyboard. I don't see a reverse carrot key. I'm sure I can look for one though. Oh, it's a V. I'm stupid. The reverse carrot key is the letter V. There you go. 3.5 and higher, or otherwise, and we still have Yuri and Yaoi in the back over here. You know, just in case we need we gotta keep an eye on that. Yes, 3.5 volts exactly. All right, you guys ready? First novel. Here we go. The title: After I became the holy son of the blissful sect, the female leads begged me to spare them. Garbage. It is a pretty garbage sounding novel, actually. Sounds like a banger. It is a harem. It is Schwanhua. There's like 50 billion tags, by the way. There's so many freaking tags. But the rating, the people who have read it have spoken. It's a 3.1. It is, in fact, a 3.1, and which is below a 3.5. All right, gentlemen, on to the next one. I will say there's a lot of trash to have surprisingly high ratings, which is why I said 3.5 instead of 3. All right, novel number 2. We have a Korean novel called No Regretful Exes, Please. And this one, oh, man, come on. That's a banger. 4.2 sounds mid, not gonna lie. You are correct. It has the most mid score you possibly could get of exactly 3. I'm actually curious, is there like more than one person that voted for this one? If it's just like a single person, okay, no, there are 5 votes for 1, 5 votes for 5, 2 votes for 3, 1 for 4, 1 for... Dude, this is a beautiful rating. What the freak? How is it possible that 5 people said this is like among the worst novels you can read? And then 5 people said this is among the best novels you can read. How is this possible? Oh, and by the way, we're not going to count novels that have only a asexual archduke. That's what you like to see. I'm about to plot the ratings. Well, it's random, so you'll never know which one. So with that said, that we are at 2. All right, you guys ready? We have the next one. We have novel number 3. All right, so this novel is called Forced into Marriage with My Childhood Sweetheart. It's Chinese. One of the tags is Omegaverse. It is yaoi too, actually. Let me write that down. I just typed 6 again. What's wrong with me? It is a yaoi. But the people hate it. It's a score of 2. It's a 2-star. Oh god, it's not. That doesn't even exist in Genshin, I don't think. There's a 2-star character doesn't count. Doesn't even exist, bro. There have been a lot of comebacks, that is true, where like one side would start winning and then another suddenly swoops up into the lead. All right. Actually, let's see. How many votes are there? Oh, guys, we did say if there's only 1 vote, we're not gonna count it. And there's only 1 vote for the rating of 2. If there is 1 or less votes, we will not count it. So this is null and void. So we will actually skip this one. So the next one is going to be Forge. Okay. So this is still novel number 4. All right, let me check the rating on this one. I'm pretty sure the censor's still okay. There is more than one vote. There is in fact more than one vote. I don't think you guys saw that, did you? No, you guys can't see that. That's actually perfect. So this novel is called In a Matriarchal Society, a young swordsman won't encounter bad woman. It is a master-disciple relationship. Yeah, that's puns. 2.7. It's 3.2. Surprisingly high, actually. But if you want to look at the freaking rating, look at this. We've seen this before. 4 people think it's the worst thing in the world, and 5 people think it's the greatest masterpiece you could find on this website. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. You know what to do. Drop a 1. It's still below 3.5 even if I drop a 1. I can't even like, okay, wait. I'm not logged in. I'm not logged into my account. That's too much work. Next, I pick what P1 picks, so I don't matter. To be fair, if this was 3 or higher versus 3 or low, or like 3 or higher versus lower than 3, this would be pretty interesting because 3 or higher would be freaking dominating because most of these have been above 3, interestingly enough. Like all of these have been 3 or higher except for 1. So I guess 3 is just like, that's why I said it was easier before. Yeah, this is very interesting. It should be 3, not 4. Is it? Am I stupid? Did I miscount? I might be stupid, guys. I might be the worst host. I don't think you got rid of the one reviewed one. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You are correct. Okay. So we're on 4. Okay. You guys ready? Here we go. The next one. Like, does it go from like 3 to 7 with the 3.5 and now it's 3 to 0? I don't know, man. It happens, I guess. This one's not a novel, by the way. I'm just looking at a blank screen. I'm pressing it again. All right, this one's a real novel. Wow, this is actually really interesting. Okay. This is actually very strange. I don't think I've ever seen this happen this often. Because this is a 3.1. All of these are around like 3 to like 3.4 to like 3.5. It's actually kind of crazy. It almost feels unfair. I didn't expect it to be this like, yeah, it's Shover. Okay, I'm just gonna like roll through the next like 1 or 2 very quickly. I hope the bugs tickle your toes tonight. Joke's on you. I'm into that. Oh my god. I didn't even put up the thing, but this is just like freaking awful. I should probably put up the censor bar just in case I get canceled or something. Dude, all these are so low. That one was 1.7. The next one's 2.5. Yeah. Wait, that sucks. Wait, no. I mean, all of these were like so incredibly low. I feel like it should have been 3. I mean, should have been paying attention to the earlier rating. We got a bunch of high ones earlier. Play the hand, not the game. Yeah. That sucks. I played the game, but a different game mode. That is true. Carrots got shafted pretty badly there. All right, do you guys want to redo this one, but just go back to 3.0 instead of 3.5? We don't have to do a new prediction. We could just like run it as it is. It's just I just pretend 3.5 and higher is 3 and higher. I did like plus 25 randoms. This is what happens when we gamble, bro. All right, let's look. I'm gonna remove the censor bar. I might get banned for this. It's fine. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Masai has done 40 with an over of 3.5. That is true. We have seen a lot, but let's see. Random novel. Let's see what number we get. 2.9. There's a 3.5. There's a 3. 3.7. 3.1. 4. Now they're coming out. That's funny. 3.3. Yaoi. Wait, let me add that to the Yaoi counter. $4.3. Okay, I think. Wow. Okay, bro. Yeah. Now these are getting all over. 4.3. 1. 3.3. Also Yuri. Technically Shoujo Ai, but it's same diff. I am going to sleep now. Good day, night, you all lovely people. There is Yuri there towards the end there. Look back at the VOD. Yeah, good night. Thanks for playing. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. Lower than 3.5. There you guys go. I'm hitting the blackjack tables. This is not a good, reason. 2.9K. Oh god. I'm up 3.5K. That's a lot of time and hours into the stream that you just got for free. I feel like I'm cheating playing as the house as Melon. I think in the future I'm not gonna give like 1,000 or 2,000. I'm only gonna like house it at like 500 from now on. I think I'm skewing the economy. The Cyrus apricot crab economy. So I think yeah, so I'm probably just gonna always do like 500 instead from now on. But this is a good experimental today was good experimental and a good experiment for this. If we all lose like 5K, then go higher, but if we up, then keep a flat rate. I mean, someone's going to win though. Can we get an effing spreadsheet in here? Nope. This is full on gambling, baby. All right, that was funny. I like that. All right, we'll do some novel diving more in the future. I'm probably not gonna do this weekly, but I'm thinking like either 2 times a month or 1 time a month. I'll make it better for the losers if the winner wins. Just get good. Daily, hourly, minutely. No. Dude, I'm a variety streamer. I'm not a gambling streamer. Don't be. I'd be on Kick if I'm freaking going out here trying to gamble, but I'm on Twitch instead. All right. With that said, I'm gonna end off that note. That was kind of boring, but it happens. 2 to 3 a month. I'm thinking like 2 times a month, like bi-weekly, once every 2 weeks. So like I'm thinking like the 2nd Friday of the month and then the 4th, or actually that won't work because not all months have 4 Fridays. But I'm thinking like once every 2 weeks. We'll set up like categories. I'll like come up with the categories beforehand. We'll run through like 5 or 6, let's say. We'll run through like 5 or 6 categories, right? Every single time. We'll keep like 1 or 2 pretty even. I think male female lead is pretty good, and I think Yaoi versus Yuri is pretty good. I think those 2 categories are going to stick every single like time we do this, and then I'll come up with new categories every other time. We'll just have it so the bet has to be equal to the flat rate of the streamer and then raise the house. Well, this isn't. I'm not technically allowed to bet like as the streamer because I have infinite crabs. This Twitch doesn't let me bet, but because I have access to like my phone, which is like a different account, and I have infinite crabs on this account. I have 362,000 crabs on this account. Yeah, she basically has infinite crabs. To be fair, a lot of this is also me just watching the stream on my phone so I can read chat easier. But yes, I do. We both have accumulated a lot of freaking crabs. So yeah, not first Friday or third Friday. I'm thinking just like every other Friday, you know? How much have we gained total from just watching the stream? I think you get around 400 per hour just passively, and then like 300 to 400 per hour passively. I think it depends whether or not you're subbed, and then you get extra from like the, you know, like it, like you can, yeah, you can get the bonus. I think that happens every hour or every 30 minutes, one or the other. It's 60 when you're subbed, it's 50 if you're not. But Namco has been saucing out money for you too. Well, for you, Carrots. B1 has his prime sub. Can I follow, unfollow? No, it's once per account. Unfortunately. Just set a limit. I feel bad if someone like Carrots bet 5k and only gains 300 after a huge loss. And you could raise the crab prices. We'll see. I don't want to do that just because like there's you guys and then there's other people, you know, like Spectre. Like Spectre just dropped in and then dropped like 1,000 crabs just to throw crap at me, but he doesn't watch the stream very often. So, you know, well, like for Crab Rave, yeah, like I mean that there's also Namco too. Namco also does that kind of thing. I don't want to increase the price as it is. I want money, but game is. I mean, we're doing this for fun. I think the crabs is just like is just there, you know, just as it is. But I'm not gonna increase the price of my redeem. Actually, I need to lower the price of the hydrate redeem. I think it's ridiculous that it costs 200 to send me a hydrate redeem. Actually, I know exactly why I did that. It's because people spammed me. People used to spam me hydrate redeems in the past, and I was like, this is too much. So which is why I increased the price to 200. Yeah, people were trying to drown me, bro, but we don't have to do that anymore. Lower VIP to, no, it's gonna stay at 25k. Although, yeah, believe it or not, VIP used to be like 40 or 50k, and it's because Mel kept telling me how many points she had, and I was like, bro, like I don't know how many points other people have, and I'm scared what the economy is. So I made the number ridiculously high, and it took me a while to be like, okay, that's too many. Let me lower the price by a decent amount. Carrots, you donated to my cause. All right, but yeah, think of it as charity. But yeah, that's I could probably do that right now. Actually, is messing around with the channel point stuff, because hydrate should be not as expensive as 200. I'm gonna put this at 150. That way it's still hard for people. Like you have to choose between drowning me or throwing crap at me, and I think that's a little bit more fair. Ow, yeah. I think keeping the sound alerts at around 250 is ow. I think keeping the thank you for the redeems. I think keeping the sound alert stuff at like 200 or higher is pretty fair, because those are, you know, actual that was a full freaking watermelon, bro. That's messed up. But yeah, I think keeping it at like 200 or higher is good, because as funny as sound alerts can be, I think they can be pretty disruptive at the same time too. So I'm okay with keeping those relatively expensive. Like you can't just spam those as easily.
Uh, I think everything is fine. Yeah, I think everything else is fine. Okay. Watermelon. All right, I think that's it from me then. Once I get VIP, I'm gambling hard to win more crabs to Wellerman every stream. What does VIP do? VIP gives you the VIP badge, and I think you also get extra crab generation. I think. Let me look it up, actually. I think you do get like a little bit extra crabs though, like overall. Is it perm? It's permanence. VIP is permanence. It's not a lot. It's like 5% extra, 10% extra. I'll leave. I'm already falling asleep. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Habe. Thank you, thank you. Always appreciate you being around. Bye, Habe. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna end it. I can't speak today. I'm gonna end my stream soon, regardless. Yeah. That was fun. That was pretty fun. I think this is interesting enough to do again in the future, but not like all the time. I think the idea is since I'm gonna stream more, I can give you guys more time to like gather your channel points, like by streaming more, and then, you know, once the novel diving comes up, we can start. That's where you start throwing your points away. So I think that's the plan from here on out. That plus, I think I might actually be able to edit this as like a video. Like I could make a video on this and then like, you know, post it as like, you know, okay, we're betting on novel updates, but it's not every other day. So I agree. I mean, that's the idea. No, the more I gamble, the more money for VIP, the more money generation. So we're gonna do this for now. Tentatively, we're gonna do it again in 2 weeks. So I'll probably say it again next Friday. I think I'm gonna keep Fridays as like a just chatting day anyways. Like we're gonna do just chatting on a Friday. Because, well, it's not just chatting. It's called a farming Friday. We're farming on Fridays. So we're gonna farm and then we're gonna do our novel diving, make a bracket. Do we want to do like a bingo board or a bracket? I don't know. They're like different, cause I don't know how well that'll work. Cause think about it. If you make a bracket, then it'll be like Yaoi versus male pro tag, you know? And like male pro tag will always win, you know? I don't think a bracket would work. I don't think a tournament bracket would work for this kind of thing. I think it's better if it's just like we have like a bingo board or something, or we have like just categories, right? We have like 5 or 6 different categories and we bet 5 or 6 times and that's it, you know? Like keep it very static and not like go too far with it. Flat betting rate for bets, but we do a bingo board in the background for a prize. Like what? There's nothing I can give as a prize. I could give like channel points, but that's not really worth anything. Let's be honest. And I'm not like earning enough money from streaming to give like, yes it is. Dude, I only have so many crabs. I only have like 350,000 crabs, which sounds like a lot, but like if I keep saucing it out, like it's gonna disappear pretty quickly. We only have so many crabs. Well, we'll probably talk about it more in the future, and I'll consider it more as well.
But this will probably be that. I'll end it off there. Yeah, I'm planning on streaming more anyways. So you guys should be at 25 monthly refund. No, absolutely not. Then you guys are just gonna be like, Wellerman refund, Wellerman. Or you guys are gonna go like, I'm not gonna get VIP yet. I'm gonna get VIP when I get a refund. Spam hydrate. No. But yeah. But this was fun. I will be back Monday or Tuesday. I'm still not sure what my stream schedule is going to be. We're going to be a bit all over the place the next couple of weeks as I figure things out. But we're going to be back pretty soon. We're going to be streaming a lot more from here on out. And I think Fridays I'm going to keep as farm, just chatting, chilling and stuff. We'll talk and we'll farm. And then occasionally we'll do this. Can't wait for VIP and have no money and win like B1 today. All right, thank you guys for watching. That'll be it for me. I still have one Dark Soul at the very minimum. I have one Dark Soul stream lined up for next week, probably on Tuesday. If I decide to continue to play Dark Souls, will be after that. It will be very much so dependent on whether or not I think it's worth continue to play. Other than that, I'm probably gonna play some Slay the Spire on stream. I'm gonna do a night stream at some point, play Slay the Spire, and I'm probably gonna start something new. If I end up dropping Dark Souls, I'm gonna start something new. If I don't, then I'm gonna keep playing through that. So that's the plan for next week for now, anyways. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever time it may be for you. If you haven't, please get up, stretch, get a drink of water, and if it's late, please go to bed and take care of yourselves. Hopefully I'll be able to see you guys next time. I'm gonna check if there's anyone to raid. I don't think there is, but I'm gonna check anyways. I mean, you also get like crabs for me raiding somebody. You know? Yes, please, I need the money. There's a 2xKO streamer that I've been, he's not like a huge streamer, but I've been watching him. I would say my potato friend, but she's not streaming. Oof. Yeah. You raided her before? I don't remember. I don't raid. The last time I raided was so long ago. I genuinely do not remember. Yeah, I think it was my request. That's why that makes sense. All right. I'll just end off that then. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully I will see you guys next time. Boop.